second. Hello, everyone. How are you? OMG. Hold up. Hold up. Boop. Wait. Hold up. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Echo? Hello. Wait, something's weird. User color. Yes. Okay. Hi. Hi, Jamil. Hi, McChubby Chicken. Hi, Bowflexin. Hi, Kingdom. Hi, Pezable. OMG, Pezable. How is Moch? I'm so happy. I hope you know that I like low-key lurk in Moch's stream a lot, and whenever I see you in her chat, I'm always like, oh my god, that's Pezable. I'm so excited for her subathon. I think it's starting tomorrow. Hello, hello. Hi, Mist. Hi, Awesomeness. Hi, Keela. Hi, Black Mamba. Hi, San. Hi, Jack. Hi, Spiral. Hi, Silencer. Hi, J. Lopez. Hi, Infernal. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Mido. Hello. Quote of the day. Your thoughts have weight. Your feelings are valid. Your effort counts, even on the days it feels invisible. You don't have to prove your worth to earn it. You are allowed to take up space, to be heard, to grow, to rest, and to start again. The world is better because you are in it, even when you can't see it yet. You matter today. You matter on the hard days. You matter always. Wow. Wow! I'm so moved. I'm so electrified. Thank you so much for that amazing quote. But how are you guys? Hello. Forest Fae. Oh yeah, we're doing an art stream today. Woohoo! Of course we do kind of gotta hammer out our go live checklist, but also with some exciting news, I'm gonna try to multi-stream to YouTube for the very first time. OMG, to my personal YouTube channel. Speaking of which, I posted a video this morning. Who has a reading resolution? Chad, does anyone have a resolution that's related to reading? Then this video's for you. Hold up. Boom. Boom. Okay, we got that. I saw the video. It was informative. Yeah? Did you feel like it was helpful? I feel like I tried to give advice. How to fall in love with reading. How to fall in love with books. I don't know. I actually am doing like a little A and B testing on YouTube, so if you guys are seeing different titles, that's why. YouTube is... I'm running a test. Baby. Also, I have something... What the hell? Sorry. I finally set up, well, you guys know how yesterday I ended stream early so I can do some stuff? Well, I did that. Well, part of what I did after we ended was I uploaded that video, uploaded the ASMR video. I still need to make the thumbnail and schedule that one though. And I also added the combined chat. So we're gonna take a risk today and we are gonna free the kick chatters. I will be able to read everyone's chat. We'll see if I regret this. I got 4 viewers there. Hello to my 4 kick viewers. It's a multi-streaming day, and we're gonna be painting! I'm so excited. Hi, Silent. Hello. She's been doing well. Oh my gosh, I loved her recent video of our subathon. The video was amazing. Yes! Oh my gosh, Festival. We had a little girls' night where I think I talked about this on stream, where we were all hanging out in Discord, sharing our stream goals and everything for 2026, which was also super cute. And she showed us the video early, so I kind of got a little sneak peek. But I also showed up to her stream when she was watching it because I wanted to hype her up. OMG. I want to do some more streams with them also. We need to find another game. I can't tell if Minecraft is the vibe right now. Hi, Hamlet. Hello. How are you? OMG. Kick chat. For real. Wait a second. Oh. Okay, I'm realizing in this multi-chat thing, if you guys send a message within the watch streak, for some reason it doesn't show up in this multi-chat. Okay, we're learning. I'm kind of nervy. Should I start the YouTube live stream now? We say hi to them? Okay, maybe let's do let's just hammer out our little go live stuff. We gotta steal the ASMR viewers. We can wait to do that till we start painting, so it's like peaceful vibes for them though, you know. Is it dark in here for you guys? Santa shows the fit. I had to wear, I don't know, because we're painting, so I didn't want to wear anything too nice. I didn't want to wear anything too nice in case I got some paint on it. Let's get out our easel, bruh. I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you older, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Wait, how did I have this before? It wasn't like this, was it? Why is it so high? No way. Okay, gonna do some figuring stuff out. Sorry, I just realized that I kind of set all of this stuff up before I went live last time, but sorry, chat. Anyhow, I need to grab dinner, leaving a lurk. Thanks, Hamlet. Maybe when you come back, I'll have started the painting a little bit. You can see some progress. Okay, move this. Yeah. I don't like how they kind of did this. It doesn't really make much sense, if I'm completely honest. But whatever. Oh, also, bro streamer, lol. Oh, do you stream on YouTube now? Well, I'm gonna start. That was one of my 2026, or something I want to start doing in 2026. We're gonna start multi-streaming to my gaming YouTube, when we game, obviously. And to celebrate hitting 10K subs there, yay! And then, I don't know, I honestly was like, oof. We'll see how the stream today goes, but, I'm really curious, I don't know, because I feel like, I wonder if we do a live stream today, like, I don't know, like, I wonder if YouTube, like, promotes channels that do live streams, you know what I mean, like, if I do a stream, I don't know, we're experimenting, okay, YouTube seems like it's pretty friendly, so I think that should be good. Okay, if someone in chat sends a message, like, within a watch streak thing, let me know, I'll like, click over or something, or, I don't know, I'm gonna try being here. Okay. Oh, awesome multi-stream, tis truly a new year. I know. I just had to set up the chat. That was like kind of the last thing. Okay. What are we missing? We need to do... Oh. Well, I kind of need to decide what picture I should paint. Did we decide from my Joshua Tree pictures? We're doing a painting based off of one of my Joshua Tree pictures. That's kind of the verdict. Where's my iPad? I'm gonna use my iPad to have it on, like, so I can have the picture up while we're painting. I don't know what it is, though. I haven't actually seen that thing for a little while now. 1 second, chat. bike pick. OMG. Yay. Okay, I need to decide which one to paint so I know what size canvas we should choose. Okay. A little frazzled today, guys. A little frazzled. But we are here. We are live. And I am going to reclaim some good vibes today. Yes? I don't know why. I've been kind of battling some sad demons. They're coming for me and I don't know why. But you know what? I'm gonna beat them. I'm gonna conquer them. Oh, and happy news though. My book has been really good. Guys, I love the Stormlight Archive series. I'm so glad that I'm reading it. I'm kind of going through it at a decent pace as well. Okay. I think that's a good height. Yellow top is pretty. Thank you. OMG. I guess, I don't think I've worn this on stream before, actually. I got this top a while ago. I was wearing it a lot during the summertime, but I don't know. I'm realizing now, I was like, I don't know if I've ever really worn it on stream before. But I felt like, do I look like an artist? Like, I felt like it was giving like, oh my gosh, she's so artsy. Okay, sorry, cringe alert. Okay. I need to decide which pick we're painting. Wait a sec. Oh. How was my Christmas? My Christmas was good, Jambo. Thank you for asking. How was yours? Okay. Actually, before we get into that, let me lock in for literally 1 second. Okay, 1 second might be an exaggeration. Boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. Okie dokie. Well, I've been afraid of... Oh, shoot. Alright. Are you guys okay if you watch me take a little cringe picture? Artist / Disney princess. You think it's giving Disney princess? Maybe like, you know what? Maybe like Tangled. Because she has like the sun designs in like her room and stuff, you know? Rapunzel. Okay. Sorry. Slight cringe moment coming in. Should I hold a paintbrush? I'm painting you, Chad, I'm painting you. You think I got a good frame in there? I feel like it's this overhead light. It makes the lighting look weird. Wait, one more pick. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm a mage. Yeah, I'm a mage, and this is my wand, and we're about to cast a spell, okay? But we do need to choose what picture we want to paint first, so I can choose a canvas with the correct dimensions, if you catch my drift. Hi, Eric. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Okay. And with that, we shall do our go live thing. Well, I've been afraid of changing. How are you guys all doing today, though? BT dubs. Guys, I have to admit, I played a little Fortnite last night, and guess what? 3 victory royales. Have I heard the British accent before? I'm actually really bad with accents, I'm so sorry. Happy little accidents incoming, yes. Yes. I'm hoping that we can do this entire painting in one sitting, unlike our Bloodborne painting. Because, yeah, the Bloodborne painting was taking so long because we had those detailed ass buildings, you know? So I think that we should be able to do a nice, simple landscape painting today, okay? That is honestly my forte. I'm not good with people, I'm not good with buildings, I'm a landscape girl, or a nature girly. I like painting scenes of nature. I feel like, honestly, though, it is tied to the fact that, like, nature is not really perfect. You know what I mean? But, like, a building, like, there's a way that a building is supposed to look. But a tree can kind of look any which way, you know? Same with, like, plants and whatnot. I feel like plants, you know, there ain't no perfect plant. Okay. I think we managed to get a decent one. I think we managed. Maybe. Maybe. I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna have to redo these pictures and turn off my overhead lighting because it's making it look fucked up. Ugh. Alright, sorry, we're gonna have to have a little redo moment because it looks all like, I don't even know, washed out, I guess? Sorry guys, slight redo moment, another cringe moment incoming. Should I maybe, like, have my hair out? Ah! Maybe not. Paintbrush? Okay. 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 Bruh. Did hard work and clean patio, now doing laundry. Oh my gosh, look at you, having a grind day on a Friday? Oh my god. You're beating me in the Sigma grind set race. Okay, sorry. Bring the scenes back, bring the scenes back. Alright, I think my perfectionism is coming through. Magic powers, yeah, it's been 9 days since my birthday. OMG, happy late birthday! That's so exciting. Did you do anything fun? I hope so. Even just if it's like a fun little meal. Always gotta do something, you know? I used to not really care about celebrating my birthday as much, but I've definitely gotten more into it now. I feel like a lot of it is due to my friends. Like, I feel like they get really into celebrating their birthday, and then they kind of made me realize, like, oh wait, like, that's kind of fun. You know? I feel like it is kind of fun to get into it, but I used to be like, I don't know, I guess I just never really cared about my birthday that much. I feel like, you guys know those memes where it's like, oh, like, people always get sad on their birthday? Low key. Low key. I don't know why though, but I feel like that was more when I was younger. I didn't really like my birthday or whatever. How do you guys feel about your birthday? I feel like now though, I'm like, I give a fuck about my birthday. I don't know if it's because I'm older. I feel like a lot of people are kind of the opposite though, where they kind of give less of a freak about their birthday when they're older, you know? Sorry. Still trying to. Oh shit. Inside, I'll bring you down. Okay. I don't care about mine, TBH. Fair enough. Do I have any mods for my YouTube chat? Not at this exact moment. I'm gonna mod. I'm so strong. I'm a strong mod. Hi Morris. Actually, I think I do have some mods on YouTube. I think our mods here are also mods on YouTube. Last time I did a big birthday party was when I was 8. Oh my gosh, I don't like my birthday anymore. Yeah, I haven't cared for my birthday in years. Oh no. Wait, opposite, my birthday is in 2 weeks. I like gifts and appreciate getting older. Older means we saw some shit, right? Aw, wait, I feel like when you're older though, like you kind of have more freedom with what you can do with your birthday. You know what I mean? Like I feel like when you're younger, I don't know. Like I like having the freedom to be like I'm deciding to plan this trip to this place and I'm going to force all of my friends to do what I want to do. Like for my 25th birthday, I just had like all my friends over. Well, I had like a little birthday party housewarming thing because it kind of lined up for when I moved out to LA. But my like more close friends' birthday celebration was I had all my friends come over and we spent a day playing D&D. My normie friends who have never even seen Lord of the Rings before, okay? Because like it was like kind of all day, like I invited them over, we had like a little brunch, and then I helped them make their characters. And when I was like trying to explain like the classes and the races to them, I was like, okay, like you guys know Lord of the Rings, right? Like everyone's seen Lord of the Rings, like you know like the elves and the dwarves. And then they're like, no, I haven't seen that. What? You haven't seen Lord of the Rings? I do find it like I feel like most of the time I don't really care if people like I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of movies I haven't seen, but Lord of the Rings, dude, like I don't know. I feel like Lord of the Rings is like a movie in my head that I assume everyone has seen, but I recognize hasn't. Do you guys feel like you have any movies like that where you're like you just assume everyone has seen it and whenever you find out that someone hasn't, you're like shocked? Okay, hold it. Okay. I've almost got this go live tweeted. Honestly, I kind of like, we're just chilling. We're vibing. We're yapping. Post. And post. Okay, go live tweet is tweeted. Pinned to chat is pinned. Oh, I guess I can post on my story. Well, maybe once I have my canvas out, and then I can, like, painting on stream type shiz. I haven't seen you haven't seen Lord of the Rings either? Oh my gosh. But Lord of the Rings is so good. Like, it's so good. Like, I feel like it's also one of those movies that is so good for when it came out. Because I swear a lot of movies that come out now do not look as good as Lord of the Rings. Like the special effects and like the costume and like the makeup and everything was so amazing. Like, oh hi Unique. Oh sorry, reading the ads. It said they just ended. Hi Unique. Shit, boring AF. Lord of the Rings? I mean, okay, I understand if people haven't seen like the director's cut or whatever because those ones are long. When's my birthday? My birthday is March 10th. My Christmas was good, thank you, but still getting over it? What do you mean still getting over it? Are you like someone that's obsessed with Christmas and now you're like having Christmas withdrawals? I never watched Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. Oh my god. Normie alert. Oh my god. This is a nerd's... I'm just kidding. I do feel like though that those are like some of the nerdier movies out there. You know, like everyone that would consider themselves a nerd, I feel like has seen Lord of the Rings or Star Wars, you know. But I guess good for you for being like not a nerd. I wouldn't know what that's like though, personally. Hmm. Oh, thanks for when you say hi. I appreciate that. Of course, of course. Okay. Have I done all my Go Live stuff? Well, we haven't stolen the viewers yet. The ASMR viewers, but I was gonna steal them once we start painting. So that way they're not like awoken by me being crazy with you guys. Cause I'm so crazy. Oh my god, she's so crazy. Sorry, that's the downside of being older. People haven't seen your favorite movies. Recency bias is real, which is why I watch YouTube movie reactions. Really? I was low-key thinking about my React channel. I don't think I can revive it, but I was like, oh, Festival! Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Happy 10 months. But yeah, oh my gosh, speaking of movie reactions, I was thinking about like trying to watch movies for my React channel again, but I think I need to focus on my other YouTube channels, but I don't know. I do feel like there's some movies, like I haven't seen a lot of like older movies. Like if the movie came out before the year 2000, I feel like there's a very high chance that I have not seen the movie. Unless it's like hella popular or whatever. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger and I'm going to go live to YouTube. I am going to switch over to the multi-chat. So I don't know how to fix this or what, but yeah, if someone like sends a message embedded into their like watch streak, I can't see it in the multi-chat for some reason. So yeah, just I'll try to like peep on over in the chat. I didn't know you had one. Now I want to see. Well, I mostly was like reacting to anime, but I was feeling like, I don't know, I was like maybe I could do it for movies. Movies are long though, so you know, it's like the whole editing, whatever. Oh no, from the food. Had the worst experience ever. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Star Wars is as mainstream as it gets in sci-fi, at least since Disney took over. Yeah, I agree. I think that also though, it's like there are people out there, like, no shade, but like I feel like there are people out there who like don't watch Star Wars or like anything sci-fi, anything fantasy. They're like, my favorite TV show is The Office. Like, you know, like there are people out there. So I think that to us, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, I feel like these things seem like they're mainstream, but like I meet people who don't watch these types of movies. And it's just because they're not like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it is still seen as, like, I don't know. Like, is Star Wars still seen as a nerdy kind of thing? It's like mainstream nerdy. I feel like nerd stuff became mainstream though. Even think of like Stranger Things popularizing D&D. You know what I mean? Yep, my favorite is The Office. Yeah, like I assume that people that like love like sitcoms or like I don't know. I think that people watch TV for different reasons, you know. Do I like Star Trek? I don't know. I haven't really seen Star Trek as much. I've like seen like I feel like when I was in school they used to like play certain episodes and stuff. Or maybe I'm thinking of like the Twilight Zone. I don't know if I've really seen it, to be completely honest. I do have to admit, I am a little bit more of a fantasy nerd than I am a sci-fi nerd. So I will say I probably dabble more in the fantasy side. But, you know, fantasy and sci-fi are kind of two sides of the same coin. They're both very imaginative, have a lot of world building. They build out whole species and cultures and whatnot, which I always think is really cool. That's been one thing I've been loving about reading Stormlight Archive, is I feel like the world feels so real and alive, and I made like a little Instagram reel or TikTok about it, but like they include a lot of like drawings and maps. It'll be like, oh, this map was found scratched into a tortoise shell by a soldier, and it just is like so cool with how they add a lot of those like little things to make the world feel alive, you know? Hi, support nice people. Hello. I loved your reading video, and also I'm sorry for being MIA recently. Looking for oh no worries. Oh my gosh, no, I was like wanting you to come back because I saw that you gave a dono on New Year's. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I just was wanting to say thank you for that. But of course, no worries. I feel like it's the new year, and I imagine that like a lot of people have been like, "Ugh, I want to be on social media less or something, you know. I feel like it's usually that time. Hopefully by February everyone's trickled on in. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna go grab some of the a canvas that I think is gonna work, and oh, I also need to attach a little light to that. We'll turn this light back on. Okay. Two sizes. Two sizes. Thank you for the shout out when purchasing the whiteboard. Got that in the bottom. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, that is what your New Year's dono went towards, so thank you. Thank you, support nice people. Wait, actually, that just reminded me. Let me check when that's getting delivered. Because of course the freaking package system in my apartment building is effed up again. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, like, I want to move so bad. I want to move so bad. I feel like I'm like addicted to moving. I feel like I'm addicted to moving. But genuinely, like, I've just been getting so annoyed. Like, the apartment building I live in, like, physically, it's nice. The people that run this building. Ugh. And especially with like the packages, like I've had multiple packages that say they were delivered, and like literally I see Amazon you know how Amazon like posts a picture like to show you, like I see that they were delivered and then like they're not in the locker system. Like I've had packages that were months late. Well, I don't even know. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot I'm looking on this one. Okay, chat, this is a big moment, okay? Everyone that's in here, you have so much power. I need to, actually, before we do this, we should do our word of the day. Guys, I've been acquiring so many words of the days from the book I'm reading, like, oh, Brandon's saying, pontificate? How are we thinking about that? Who knows what pontificate means? Let's use a different one. We need a good word, okay? We're making a first impression on YouTube today, guys. I haven't... Let's see. Inimical? Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. The other word was like annoying. Saying your opinions in an annoying way or something. Okay. Inimical. Inimical is our word of the day. Alrighty, chat. Inimical. Inimical. Wait. Inimical. And it's an adjective. Oopsies. Cool beans. Okay. And boom. Yeah. Oh, I should post it on Substack too. Hi, I learning English with Twitch. Hi. Well, lucky for you. We do new words every day. so you can learn a new English word every day. And our word today is inimical, tending to harm or obstruct. Sorry, I read the opposite. Tending to obstruct or harm. And the example sentence is actions inimical to our interests. Some similar words include harmful, injurious, detrimental, deleterious, and pernicious. Ooh, pernicious. I like that word. Sorry, we don't need to keep snagging new words. Okay, I do also post my words of the day at my Substack. Can you guys even read that? I need to like redo this little asset. I don't really like how it looks anyways, but I do also post my words of the day. I'm gonna do that really quick, and then we're gonna go live on YouTube, okay, guys? You guys got 45 minutes of extra me time without them. I had to make sure that we make a good first impression. Guys, I can't get that song stuck out of my head. Been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Dude, please, copy. Dude. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I'm trying to post the word of the day onto my Discord. Word of the day. Boom. Boom. Post. Cool beans. We did it. Don't forget, you guys can follow my Substack for free if you want to learn a new word every day. What's today? Friday? Friday! Happy Friday! The Substack is a little hard to read. Yeah, I'll fix this thing. I low-key might even have to move it when we do our painting. I don't know. We'll see. I think the canvases are like a decent size. Oh yeah, you guys can see it. No worries. Loki, I think I got a couple baddies out in Tennessee. Maybe I get some real estate there soon. Oh, okay, shit. Tennessee, go crazy. Yeehaw! I just think of Nashville when I think of Tennessee. Hi, Bucci Bear. How are you? Happy Friday, Technique. Eric, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Heart. Thank you. Okay, wait, also, yeah, I'm gonna be, so once we go live on YouTube, guys, I'm gonna be using the multi-chat feature. So we might have to do some experimenting. I don't know. First time using this like multi-chat, and then I also have like a multi-feed, so I can like see, you know, bits and subs and all that jazz. What the hell? Settings. I want to make it so I don't get follow notifications though, because thank you everybody that's following me, but I want to be able that I can make sure that I can see, you know. Ooh. That might not be an option. Well, it's okay. I hope. Oh, now it's being weird. Great. No, I can't see anything. Let me try to redo this. 6 subs. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heart, I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. OMG. Apply. Close. I think. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's working now. Let's start stream on a great note. Oh my gosh, thank you. If you guys got a gift sub from Tristan, make sure you say thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Also, happy 13 months, Eric. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. I got given the leftovers. I like leftovers. Leftovers are yummy, though. I think English is more difficult than Russian. Really? I've actually kind of heard that before. I think I listened to like an interview actually from like a Russian guy that was talking about it. Or maybe it was in a book that I was reading. Your ASMR channel is up, by the way. Might hurt your bandwidth. Okay, true. Okay, we're gonna go live. We're gonna start our very first YouTube live stream. And we're also gonna steal the ASMR viewers as well, because you are correct. Is the stream lagging? Okay, we're gonna steal them. I'm like, let me go to my calmer voice. No, Russian has too many tenses for conjugation. Oh. I'm like, to be honest, I don't know any Russian. Sorry. I was like, there's probably chatters that know more about Russian than I do. No, it's okay. Stream is good. Okay, good. Either way, we're gonna kidnap them anyways. Can't risk a potential lag incoming. Oh, sorry. Trying to put some things away. Huh? You're being stolen. Alright guys, the ASMR people are about to come. Oh, also some updates. So I continued being productive after I ended stream yesterday, like I said. And I also scheduled 2 collabs for this month. Okay, guys? I'm excited. We've got 2 collabs that are planned, and hopefully it'll be fun. Yeah. And I also signed up for a oil painting portrait class with a live model. But that's February 1st, so technically not this month. But one of my friends really wanted to do it. Well, she's having her subathon, so I told her though, I was like, hey, if you need any extra goals because your community is going so crazy, you could totally add, like, fly out to LA. But, you know, obviously that's the whole thing. Okay, they're coming, guys. They're coming. Hello, Raiders. Hello. This is me, gently waking you up. Hi. Don't forget, you can always find uninterrupted ASMR on my YouTube, but we're doing big multi-stream today, so we need all the bandwidth we can get. Post-Christmas has been a struggle. Well, it's a new year, so we can start off on a whole new foot. They're all sleeping, I bet. I know, I feel bad. I stole them away from the librarian video. But don't worry, you guys can find all of the videos that I play on that channel on my YouTube. Please sub to it. Okay, now the big moment, guys. I don't know why I'm nervous, because I feel like I'm probably going to have like 3 viewers on this stream, but we're going to go for it. All right. I think it's happening. I think. Yes, it is. Hi, YouTube. Hello. I think we have 0 viewers right now, but maybe one day. Um, oh yeah, wait, forgot I have all of these guys down here right now. You guys can say hi. Well, I guess only my mages, my subbies can say a little hi. Okie dokie. Are we ready to decide what kind of picture we want to do as well? Oh, I guess the last final thing that I'll do is I'll post on my Instagram story, since I'm kind of doing go live noties there now as well. Okay, selfie with our blank canvas. Maybe we can do a before and after. Sorry, cringe moment coming in. Okie dokie. Wait, I don't like that one. Like, my arm is too short. I feel like I can't get myself and the freaking canvas in here. Okay, but I did it. Should I also say first YouTube live stream ever? Oh my gosh, who is this girl? Pezable! Pezable, hello! Hello! How are you? Okay, we're going into the multi-chat verse. Okay, let me do this real quick. Painting stream. What should I just say? Live now. Doing art to hone my oil painting skills. And I'll do a little paint emoji. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Link. Wait. Where are you? I'll have to figure out. Okay, there we go, guys. We're officially ready. You were my first ever comment. Yes, you're my first comment on my first YouTube live stream. Hi, YouTube. Hi, everyone else. I don't really know how to read these, like, YouTube analytics, so. Oh, it's saying there's views, but then there's also concurrent viewers. I don't really know. I don't really know how this is working. Can I do a pinned chat message in YouTube? Okay, we gotta decide. Okay, all of my chats now, everyone. I need you guys to help me decide what picture we're gonna be painting today. So we have some options. I have a few that I was thinking. So there is this sunset picture that I really liked. Okay, sorry, they're looking weird on the camera. But they're all on my Instagram. Or, what was the other one that I was really wanting to do? There's this picture of my friend. I feel like we kind of decided on a picture yesterday, but I can't quite remember which one it is. There's also, like, this picture. Should we do, like, a landscape? I also have this picture of a cactus. But that one's kind of random. Okay. I'm thinking, let's do this one. Or, actually, I don't know. I really want to do a Joshua Tree painting. Let me look at my own Instagram post again. My little collage. What is speaking to me here? Okay, maybe I'm gonna like combine these pictures and make an original an original art piece. Like, what if I did this landscape picture, but I did it with like this, with the sunset sky. Ooh. Hi, Hank. Hello, hello. You're the second chatter ever. It looks like you guys get special badges if you're an early chatter on YouTube. Wait, that's kind of cool. But hello, hello, hello. I've never seen a cactus in an actual desert planted in the ground besides like potted ones. Wait, are you serious? Look how huge this cactus was. This was right outside of our window of the Airbnb. Like this is probably one of the craziest looking cactuses I've ever seen. Should I paint the cactus? Okay, I'm gonna do a poll, guys. You guys are gonna have to help me decide. So, also, if you want to see these pictures without the color distortion, it's my most recent post on Instagram, because I know that they're kind of looking weird. But, okay, poll. Which picture should I paint? Also, sorry, sorry YouTube, but I am doing this poll on Twitch right now. Okay, so we have landscape, we have cactus, or we have sunset. Or we could even do this painting of the moon, because it was a wolf supermoon. But I feel like this would be so easy. Maybe like if we have time afterwards, we can do like the moon painting, because it's like I just kind of have to paint the moon and like a tree. Okay, I'm starting the poll. Vote, 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 vota, vota, vota. Let me know which one you would like me to do. Oh, and while you guys are voting, actually, I am going to let me set some things up. Let me set some things up. Okay. I kind of have a whole contraption that I do. You guys are about to see it. Oh wait, maybe I could have started it on the bottom. Yeah! Yay! Looks kind of jank, but you know. Hold on, how do I loosen this? Must be loosened a bit? Like, jeez. Okay. The cactus got personality for sure. That cactus would make a nice centerpiece in that landscape. Yeah. I just am like, can I even paint a cactus like that? Okay, I think I might actually. Okay, I don't know why the freak they did it like this. don't like the way... Whatever, whatever, whatever. Oh! Got a piece down. And the other piece is down. I think I just have to put it like this high. I guess I can make my, actually, I guess if we're just gonna be moving this a lot anyways, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. One moment. Sorry, chat. My easel. I wish that my easel was more easily adjustable, but they really made it a pain in the butt to freaking adjust this thing. So bear with me. Okay. Should be secure now. We have a good height, I think. And you guys feel like you can see the painting well? I think you should be able to see it all right. Please no spamming. There could be a cactus in a desert sunset landscape. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. I think that maybe I can get behind that. Like, maybe I can get behind that. What do we think? Should we just try to be original? Let me look at the poll results. Oh, pretty close poll. We had 4, 3, and 3. Oh, hi, Christopher. This will be fun to watch. Hi, Mark. How are you guys? Alrighty. Should we oil up our canvas? Should we get that canvas nice and oiled? Alright, I do think I'm gonna have the pictures up on my iPad since my iPad is obviously bigger, easier to see. Let me airdrop these pics to them. Yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay. Oh, yes, oiled up, yes. Okay, so. The sunset looks so crazy in this. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm going to paint the sunset picture over a landscape. Well, there's also this picture of my friend. Sorry, I forgot to include this, which I kind of like because it's kind of having landscape. Oh wait, now you guys, my iPad isn't doing the weird thing. Oh, it's because I don't have the screen protector. So here's the sunset picture. Here's the landscape picture. Sorry, I did a few. Wait, swiping the wrong way. And then here's the cactus picture. The thing is I'm worried that I don't really have the skill set to kind of combine different pictures, because I feel like now that kind of gets into like the lighting and whatnot, you know? I had some, I'm also trying to stay away from rocks, because I don't know why, bro, I cannot paint rocks for the life of me. There's also this picture I thought was nice, but that's like a whole bunch of dirt. Okay, you know what I'm thinking maybe? Where was that other picture though? Hold on. There was another picture that you guys were saying that you liked yesterday. Give it to me. Give it to me. Kaylee, I've seen all your Twitch lives, every one of your YouTube videos. I gotta say I'm a fan. Oh my gosh, thank you. For doing it for 6 years. Wow. Oh, did you start during, like, a little bit before the pandemic then? I just had my 5-year partnerversary, but yeah, I guess it's 6 years for me now, basically. I'm 2 months short from, like, 6 years. I started streaming March 2020. I'm a pandemic streamer. Oh yeah, so there was also this picture. I don't know how well you can see that. Oh, there you can see that a little bit better. Maybe let's combine. Let's do this picture, maybe. What does a Joshua tree look like? Should I try to paint a Joshua tree? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, chat. I might have to do some overwriting. I think I'm gonna paint this picture. I forgot I had this picture. Like, tell me, like, that's a landscape. That's a freaking landscape. We can do something more fun with the sky, maybe. But this is perfect because it has, like, the mountains. It has a Joshua tree literally in it, and then maybe we can add, like, a cactus right there or something. Yay. Yeah, I was like, because I wanted one that, like, looked cool and also was, like, I feel like I wanted to be Joshua Tree vibes, because I really want to start doing, like, a little painting for all of the trips that I go on, you know? I get to see so many beautiful places. I might as well memorialize them. Alright, where is my... I need my oil. My oil for our oil painting. We need to oil this canvas up, baby. Get it real nice and oiled. Okay. Oil acquired. I need some paper towels. And, oh, I guess I should set down a mat. My painting mat. Because I remember last time we were low-key getting paint everywhere. So, keyboard and mouse are gonna be moved. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Wow, I started streaming January 2nd, 2020 before pandemic. When I saw you were live, oh, I thought you were saying hi because I've never spoken to you. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome. Hi, Hoy as well. We are currently setting up to do a little painting. And I found a Rogue Twix. Should I eat it? Of course, I will. Some fuel for our painting. Hi, Lazarick. Oh, hi, Amino. Alrighty. Hi, Oni. How are you? Alrighty. We're oiling this boy up. put all of our brushes and our paints here. Oh, I'll grab some extra brushes. Do you think I should do it on a bigger canvas? Chat, should I do it on a bigger canvas? Yay or nay? I had a bigger sized one, because I feel like the picture that we chose now. Where did I put the bigger canvas? I don't even freaking know. Oh, I do know. I do know. Oops. Because I also have this boy, which is slightly bigger. Oops. OMG. Oh. When I watch your Twitch lives, I would sit in the shadows like the assassins from Assassin's Creed game. I'd watch your stream and never spoke a word at all. No worries. I feel like whenever I'm a big lurker in streams. I don't know. I feel like I get stressed out when I'm like chatting. I don't know why. I'm also a lurker, so I appreciate all my lurkers out there. Okay, you guys are all very valuable and important to me. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get started. I think, yeah, let's be bold. Let's be bold. We're going with the bigger canvas. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. You guys feel like you can't really, well, actually, let's just move the camera a little bit. Now you can still see, mostly. Alrighty. Let the oiling begin, chat. Here's my oil I use. Boom. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, you have 11 viewers on YouTube. Woohoo! It's a little different for you since you have a check mark. Oh, wait, support. For some reason, your messages aren't showing up in the multi-chat right now. Nice people. Okay. You may want to, wait, you may need the room for the scope of the scenery. I think so too. I think that I'll also be able to like do more details without getting stressed out with the bigger canvas. Okay, just gonna add a little bit of oil. Now, you may be wondering, why? What is the difference between oil painting versus regular like acrylic painting? I really like oil painting because, as you'll see, it's really great for blending. Acrylic paint dries super quickly, so it's kind of annoying when you're trying to work on something and then the paint's drying. At least that's how I would feel. So I really like oil painting because the paint stays wet. Pros and cons to that though. Cons, your paintings will take multiple days to dry. But pros, you have a lot longer to like work on it if you want to. So I always think that's good. Alrighty. Oh, one last thing I need to grab is a palette for our paints. Yes, she's a little dirty, but whatever. Happy trees. Happy trees. Yeah, we're gonna have a few little Joshua trees in this one. Oh, should I wear my glasses? Sorry, I keep thinking of a million things for me to do. I feel like I should be able to see the painting, yes? Okay, we're gonna do a step that I almost always skip, but usually I regret when I do skip it. So, we're going to sketch out what we want to paint instead of just going crazy on that thing. So, okay. Let's get the horizon going here. I'm thinking the horizon looks like it is at that level-ish. Cool. And then we kind of have the mountains behind. With the apex kind of over here. And then they kind of go, oh shoot, I actually should have gone down sooner. And then kind of, yeah, erase that. Not so pointy here. I need to get like an actual like artist eraser or something. I'm freaking doing this with a mechanical pencil. Also, sorry, you guys can't really see it because I'm like sketching this very lightly. Because I'm just gonna paint over it. Okay, our Joshua tree is right here. Okay, that's guys. Look at our landscape. Trust the process. Trust the process. My Twitch is Mark. That's my Twitch. Got pirate emojis. Oh my gosh, oh, are you a big Assassin's Creed fan? That's so fun. You got rid of the old chair. What old chair? I've had this chair for a while. Exclamation chair. In chat if you wanna see. Am I lefty or is this camera flipped? My camera is flipped, I guess. I think it's mirrored. That's what it is. Okay, it looks like we also have, I don't know, the remnants of a tree, I guess, like right here. Okay, you know what? This is my goddamn painting, and I don't need to paint this shit exactly like the picture. Okay? We're gonna make this tree look... The tree in the picture, it's like a stick. It has no leaves on it. Okay, it looks like... Ooh, there's a tree in the distance as well. Little Joshua tree. Oh, and you can kind of see one on these mountains over here. Cute. And then there's just a whole bunch of bushes. A whole bunch of bushes everywhere. I probably don't really need to draw the bushes. We can kind of, I don't know. I can just paint those bushes as I please. Should we add a cactus? I don't think I'm gonna add that big crazy cactus because I'm not gonna lie, that would probably stress me out to try and paint. But I think I'm gonna add, where is it? I think I'm gonna add this cactus. We can paint a little round boy, I think, you know? And especially because there's a big gap in the dirt. There's kind of like a bush right here. And then... Oh, that's too big, maybe. I don't know. Okay. For the sky, do you guys, should I try to do, how should I do the sky? Should I just paint it blue and then like we can just come back and add clouds to it afterwards? An infinite void. LOL Mirror World. Wait, take chances, make mistakes. Hell yeah. Wait, is this chat like super delayed or something? I'm realizing I think that our multi-chat might be like delayed. Okay, I'm gonna have Twitch chat open over here. I literally just got your message that said it is a little different for you since you have a check mark, and I know that for a fact you sent that a while ago. Okay. Maybe I'll have to find a better multi-stream chat thing. But for now, I will have Twitch chat open right here, YouTube chat open right here, and hopefully I'll be able to see it. And boom. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to start. I think we've got, you know, something to work with. We've got we're doing it. We are doing it. Ooh, I am gonna have to choose what colors we should use. It's gonna be a whole lot of browns and greens. But we'll start the sky first. First things first though, let's oil this canvas up, baby. It's time to oil this canvas up. Who doesn't love a good oiling, am I right? So when we add the oil, it basically gives a little layer that allows for the paint to glide really easily over the canvas, which is what I like, which is why I do oil painting. These are some pretty shitty canvases, so as you can see, it's kind of absorbing the oil. And if I didn't oil this paint, it would just kind of absorb the paint and not have that like really effortless gliding painting, you know, that I want. Yay. I should probably invest. I feel like now that I've like started painting more, I can actually like tell the difference between a good canvas and not a good canvas, which I wish that I like couldn't really tell still. But like I got these, especially because these are like really thin ones. Like I got these off of Amazon or whatever, and I can definitely notice a difference in like compared to the ones that I've gotten from like actual art stores. But those ones are so much more expensive. So much more expensive. This canvas was probably like $5-10 versus if you buy like actual ones from the art store, they're like $30. But hopefully I'm honing my oil painting skills right now, and hopefully one day if I ever do like commissioned artwork or I just like want to sell my paintings, you know, I would obviously then want to use nice canvases because I can recuperate the cost, you know. But if I'm just painting for fun, I don't exactly want to drop at least $30 per painting. So we're doing some shitty canvases right now. Hi Derpy Derp. I like your name. Oh my god, guys, I almost grabbed my like oil to like drink. That would have been so nasty. I'm here for all this. Hell yeah. Okay. The past 6 years, working on my job at those times. Oh no, it's good that you're on your grind. I did a birthday. Oh my gosh, happy 22nd birthday. 22. Ooh. That was for you. Yum. I know. Yum. Yum. Oil. I believe that this is actually called Gamsol. I don't know. 100% pure odorless mineral spirits. Cool. Alright. Now we need to make a good shade of blue, guys. We need a real good shade of blue. Ooh. Cerulean blue. And yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to paint the sky a solid blue, and then we can kind of go back in to add clouds later. But Oh, lordy. 4 to 5 years when she has her own art gallery. Okay, wait, when people say that they have their own art gallery, does that mean that they're like, I always thought that they were displaying other people's art. But when people say that they have their own art gallery, is that actually like, I don't know, like they're displaying their own art? How does that work? Because when I took that oil painting class a couple years ago, like a bunch of people had like mentioned that they had an had previously had an art gallery or whatever, and like I guess I always thought that, yeah, I guess I don't really, I've never personally known someone that has an art gallery. I guess that's really what it gets down to here. Okay, all of these blues are pretty dark, so we're definitely gonna need some white. Good thing I got that shit on deck, bro. I got hella whites. We got the mega. Is it open? How about you? No. Where's the white that I have opened? Here. The small one. I use so much white. Well, because obviously, like, you use it to lighten paints and everything like that. So I had to, like, buy an extra large one. Sorry. My face is a little shiny. Shine be gone. Stream's also, the sun is setting. So we gotta, boom. Alrighty. Dude, are you talking about video games at this? Hey, no, I'm a gamer. What do you mean? You don't like playing games? The next game that I'm planning on playing is The Witcher 3. Wild Hunt, I think is like the full name. But I'm excited for that. I think we're gonna start playing that next week or next weekend maybe. Alright, we're gonna try and mix a good sky blue. I'm thinking I like the undertones of this one. Ooh. Ooh! Yeah. Did anyone else used to love watching those, like, paint mixing videos? Okay, I think we need some, like, greener hues in there, low-key. Not too much. Just a touch, just a touch. I don't know if this is enough paint. I actually should probably get some more. Gotta run. Literally, I'll be back soon. Oh my gosh. You be running like that? I didn't even know. You're stronger than me. My friends were all talking about starting a run club and everything this year. They're actually doing it tomorrow morning. And they're gonna go like the beach and everything, and I was like, I'll show up for moral support, but I kind of accepted the fact that I'm not really a runner. I ain't built for that, to be completely honest. I wish though, you know. But I don't know. I've like tried multiple times in my life to get into running. It just doesn't agree with me. I just like, you know, I'm genuinely miserable. Like, I already like, I don't know why, I just genuinely hate it so much. Okay, I think we definitely just need more of this, and then I'm gonna scoop some more of this. Oh yeah, baby. Think maybe a smidge of this one. You think this is a good sky blue? Or are we getting a little dark? We might be getting a little dark now. I'll add a little bit more white. Hey, we're probably gonna need a lot anyways, since we did decide to go with the bigger canvas. Okay. I think this is a good sky blue. Maybe. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's start lathering it on, baby. Oh shit, I'm kind of fleeing paint. I'm just gonna kind of get a solid base going here. Ooh. Wait, does blue look kind of fake? I mean, it's blue. I guess it's blue. Hi, y'all. I'm also talking in your Twitch chat. Yes. This lady was not inimical to the... Oh. Wait, inimical. Tending to obstruct or harm. Brownie points for using words of the day as well. Shout out. But yeah, wait, I actually, haven't really seen... They mentioned that in my podcast that I listen to, but... I'm not gonna lie, I've been going on social media a lot less lately, and I feel like it's making me, I don't know, I need to find another way. I mean, I guess my podcast that I listen to is kind of how I keep up with current events and everything like that. I was just trying to do some catching up, but, gosh, catching up with current events nowadays sometimes feels like, oh my goodness. That was one thing that I was like... I don't know. I feel like I get overwhelmed by things that I can't always control via social media, you know? So I want to try to be more balanced. I want to try and focus a lot. This year I want to focus my energy on things that I can have a positive impact on. And that's a big part of the reason why I've been starting to do some more reading content and also have our little, words of the day and whatnot. I'm like, maybe something I can contribute to is... helping make the illiteracy crisis not so bad. Spread the love of reading however I can. OMG. But definitely get local, or get active in your local community. I was looking at local organizations to volunteer at, and I think I found one. I think I found a little organization that I want to start volunteering at or whatever, but I don't really know how it works, so I'm gonna go. I need to find time to show up. Show up there and basically be like, hey, you need some extra hands, bruh? Kaylee, does the oil dry fast or do you have to paint No. That's what I love about oil paints, is they will stay wet for multiple days. This is why I prefer doing oil painting over acrylic. Acrylic, it dries really fast, so you do have to work quickly. Oil paint, it takes a long time to dry. So that's kind of also one of the cons, is that your paintings are going to take multiple days to dry if you're doing an oil painting. So, yeah. Okay, this is looking very solid. I think... Okay, you know what? Let's add some more over here. And then I think I'm going to have to add some other shades of blue, because it's looking too fake. It's too uniform, I'm realizing. Because I'm looking at the picture and it's the top part of the sky actually is a darker shade. What makes the different parts of the sky different shades of blue? It's this corner is a kind of teal blue, this corner is kind of a purplish blue. Okay, but once we get this base layer going, then we'll be able to really easily mix in the other shades that we might want to add. Hey. I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. Okay, I'm fully covering the outline, the sketching part that we made, but that's alright. We will just have to come back and fix it. Okay, we're adding in some of this darker shade over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hee-hoo-hoo. Blend it, blend it. Ooh, okay, that already helped a lot. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna have to do, is we're gonna have to just, like, add some different shades of blue so that the sky doesn't just look like this flat, I don't even know. It just looked very flat. It didn't look like a sky. Once we add some clouds, I think it'll be good as well. Should I add the cloud? Should I paint the sky now, actually? Maybe I should. Maybe we should just, like, paint the sky. And then, yeah. Hey there, add a random obelisk in the middle for shits and giggles. Also, oh, sorry, I'm actually not left-handed. The stream is mirrored. Oh, I just realized, should I put myself in the art category, maybe? Instead of chatting. Art. We are doing art. I am right-handed. It's mirrored, I'm sorry. So I'm currently putting a product together I had in mind for a while. 7 decks of playing cards. I was thinking of recreating a lucky... Ooh! Oh, wait, that's so cool! Wait, I hear you. It seems weird anymore trying to get information. I know. It's, like, so hard to be up to date, and I just feel like so much stuff that you see on social media is just, like, so inflammatory, but I don't know. Social media used to be kind of, like, my main way of staying up to date with things, but I don't know. The social media of 2025 is certainly different than the social media of, I don't know, 2016, 2017. Damn, 2016 was 10 years ago. Wow. I'm Unk for real. I'm Unk for real. Okay, I think adding these, like, little splashes of different shades of blue is definitely making a good difference. I think I'm, like, scraping off a layer of this canvas somehow, but whatever. MySpace for the win. Okay, unfortunately MySpace was a little bit before my time. I'm sorry. I basically, like, was becoming conscious when Facebook started to dominate, but I wasn't allowed to have a Facebook because I was, like, 12. So I've actually never had a Facebook account, really. I don't even know how it works. I don't know. And anything I hear about Facebook doesn't exactly make me want to hop on that platform. But I mean, shit. Instagram's still owned by Meta at the end of the day, so... Okay. Ooh, wait, guys, it looks so much more sky-like than when I just had the one shade. Here's what we've got going for our blue sky base. I think when we add some clouds, it'll be good. You know what? Should we just add some clouds? Fuck it. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna stay a little more faithful to this picture. I think that if I try to do a crazy sunset on top of, like, this, I don't know, I might get overwhelmed, so... Let's just do a very classic landscape photo or picture based off of my photo that I've taken. It's got like some streaked, oh shit, there was some blue on my paintbrush. There is currently blue on my paintbrush. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need some white. What do you guys think? Does it look like a cloud? These clouds, okay, they have like some line clouds, but they also have some fluffy clouds. I also, chat, I don't know if this is weird, but, like, I want to try and find a botany class that I can take where I can learn about different kinds of plants, and maybe even different kinds of clouds would be great too, and then that could help me as a painter. We need to have, like, a painter training arc. But I really want to do a series, like a painting series of, like, different kinds of trees and stuff that I see as well. Wait, there's so many like lines, but I'm beginning to think that like that maybe these are because of like planes or something. There's like a lot of like line clouds in this picture versus there's also some fluffies. The clouds are pretty light. They are a little gray on the bottom. I don't know. I might mess it up. Oh. Wait. I'm sorry. I like saw it on the camera and I was like, wait, actually kind of looks better. Here's a fun word to add. Disfinistrate. Ooh. The key to running is strangely enough to learn how to walk faster first. Otherwise it kind of beats the body up. Speed walking. Hell yeah. Also, sorry YouTube. I'm realizing now I set the latency to be low latency, but there was also a ultra low latency so that the stream is like less delayed for you guys. And I think I should set it to that next time because there was like medium latency, low latency. It basically said like the lower the latency though, like the lower quality the stream would be, which is why I went with like low and not ultra low. But yeah, if me reading your guys' messages is super delayed, that is why. Okay, I probably should have cleaned this brush before trying to add these clouds in, because I keep adding, like, there's still blue on the brush, so it's like... Okay. Okay, clouds! Okay, we got some clouds over here, it's looking like, as well. Did I see my last question up above? Let me look. Why do streamers mirror their stream? Because when you look in the mirror, like when I raise my right hand, my hand raises on the right side of the screen. So it makes it so that when I'm looking at myself on stream, it's just like I'm looking in a mirror. And I feel like, you know, we all spend time looking in a mirror. It feels very natural. Now, if it was, and like when you use the front phone of your camera, that is also mirrored. When you raise your right hand, it's being raised on the right hand, which is why I'm like so surprised that people are like confused by this. Because I feel like every TikTok video or any type of video that you see that's taken from a front phone camera, it's almost always mirrored like that. But, yeah. Paint the sky red like a dusk. Wait, Eric, I think you would really like my other painting that I did last time I did a painting stream. I'll show you. All these things that you're saying to do, hold up. You probably would have. This was a Bloodborne painting, unfinished, as you can see, because I was like, I need a break after doing these buildings, but we did like a really moody gothic. I'm gonna paint like the final boss, you know, like I'm gonna paint, what was it? I can't remember, but yeah, I was gonna like paint him on the moon with like the little things. But the buildings, this was my first time ever painting buildings, and it was incredibly hard, especially because it was like, you know, gothic style, so there was a lot of details and stuff, like, looks like Tesla. Yeah, people were saying a lot of things that it looked like, but this is like more of that vibe that you're suggesting. This is gonna be pretty landscape, but I do want to do like paintings based off of like video games or like shows or whatever as well. And yeah, that one's also like kind of original. It's kind of like I based off of a few inspo pics, but like did my own original thing. So I would love to also maybe one day have prints of things. So who knows? Maybe some of you guys could decorate your rooms with my little gamer artwork someday. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, maybe I should use a different paintbrush for these clouds. Nah. Nah. These clouds are pretty light and fluffy anyways. I don't want them to be too, like... I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time is older and children get older. I'm getting older too. I think that these kind of, like, I'm like, are these types of, like, whenever you see a line cloud in the sky, is that always from something flying? Like, because there's so many in this picture. I'm not going to paint as many as there are, but, like, because, like, I don't think these kind of clouds are natural, right? Like, they don't naturally come about here like that. Okay, I think we've got a lot of our main clouds down now. I might just add some smattering of some other ones. I really gotta work on my clouds though, guys. My clouds always kind of look like lumpy little potato guys. It's kind of hard, like, clouds look so different. But hey, you know what? There's no such thing as a perfect cloud. And my clouds, they look like clouds. And sometimes you just gotta be grateful for that. Because my rocks, Jesus Christ, I cannot get my rocks to look like rocks. But at least my clouds can look like clouds, but they just always look the same. I want to be able to paint like different kinds of clouds. I think I need to like do some cloud studying though, because it's like, I need to know like what these different kinds of clouds are. Okay, now I'm just gonna add some like smaller wispies around. Kind of got the main ones, you know. Yeah. Ooh, okay. What do you guys think of our sky? Do the lines look weird? They were in the picture. I think that they are from like jets or something, but we can always come back and work on the sky a little bit more if we want to as well. Oh, thank you. Castle painting nice. Yeah, I think why every time I'm on Facebook, it always tries to sell me something. Bro, that's like me whenever I'm watching Instagram stories. It's like a freaking ad every 2 stories. You're gonna play Witcher 3 Wild Hunt? I rage with that game. Oh my gosh. I might watch your stream over and retry. Yeah, maybe you can watch me do it and maybe it'll like motivate you. Because I'm like, I'm not that good. So low-key, if I can play a game, I feel like you guys can play a game. That's the color blue I like. Sky blue. Yeah, we did a lot of mixing to get a good shade. I combined like 3 different shades of blue. Okay, yay. OMG, it looks so realistic. You think so? Thank you. Well, this is the easy part, which is why we started with it. Now it's time to go to the landscape. Okay, let's see. Any final touches I want to add? Well, we are going to add a tree right here. So if I want there to be a cloud behind it, now is kind of my moment to add it. So let's add a little tree. There. Or a little cloud, I mean. Yay! Okay, I like it. I'm pleased. But this was the easy part, so now time to move on to the more difficult. I am painting a cactus, but I'm gonna paint the round cactus. It's in the slide 2 of my Instagram post or whatever. I felt like the big cactus looked too intimidating for me. But I can paint a small little round boy, you know. Becky, I'm heading off to play GT Online. Oh, okay, bye. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, I look in the mirror every day. I know what you mean. Yeah, I feel like if you ever wonder why streamers mirror their camera, you should just like literally set up a camera unmirrored and you will kind of feel how awkward it is. Like, I feel like it's like, yeah, like, I don't know. It's just easy. I feel like most streamers mirror their camera because it just feels really awkward to look at yourself like flipped. It's kind of like when people were using the inverted filter on TikTok. That's basically what it's like, you know? Usually plant nurseries have classes in the wheelhouse or know if there was a botany class / teacher nearby. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I was like, maybe I can find a local one. I mean, sure, you can say something. I keep getting emails saying someone requested to change my IG password. Should I be scared? Maybe. You might want to change your email that's associated because chances are someone is like trying to hack your Instagram. Do you have 2-factor authentication? If you do, you should be good. If you don't, you might want to turn it on. And or, because clearly like they have your email is kind of what's going on. And then they're trying to request a password reset, which is why you're getting the notification. So yeah, if you're ever getting like that kind of stuff, just verify that you have 2-factor authentication on and that should protect you most of the time. I mean, hackers do be crazy, so sometimes they can get shit without it, but 2-factor authentication is definitely helpful. I say that as an ex-cybersecurity girly. Okay, okay, I kind of fucked up. I don't know why I decided to just do this straight in the middle of my palette. Whatever, I guess. But we're gonna need to investigate, or we're gonna need to start mixing some colors for this landscape. Let's just kind of make a base. So we have these mountains. Okay, so I need to paint far away to close up. Yes. So that means that we should do the mountains first. The mountains are a darker shade. I need every shade of brown that I have right now. I need every shade of brown and muted green. Oh yeah, of course I need some burnt sienna. Guys, should I like clean up the sky part? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna clean it up, but I am gonna wipe a little bit because I just took up way too much space mixing all this sky stuff. I should have done like the sky stuff right here, and then I could have used this whole part of the palette. Okay, sorry guys. Rookie mistake, okay. I'm still kind of a beginner painter. I'm learning, but we are gonna wipe some of the sky, but obviously I want to keep some of this blue in case we want to do anything to the sky later on. Okay. That should be enough space. Alright, now give me every shade of brown and beige and tan that we got going here. Okay, this is kind of a yellow ochre. And I already have paint all over me. What does the little red robe guys on the screen mean? LOL, see me. Oh yeah, these are my mages. Because, you know, my community, you guys are the Mage Academy. I'm the head mage, obviously. And this is you. I actually added some things so that you guys would be able to, like, change what color your robe is. If you put your mouse over the screen right here, you should see the little stream avatars widget pop up. And sorry guys, it is for subs. If you want to join the Mage Academy, sub. And I added a whole bunch of colors, but for some reason people were only seeing like orange. Oh my god. Oh my god, a whole bunch of oil just leaked out of this. What the hell? Why did that happen? I'm so glad that we decided to set down this mat, guys. I am making a mess right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know. This thing is oiling. This thing is oiling. Before I leave, the reason I put you as my thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate that. I'm so glad. Hey, everyone on YouTube, make sure you check out my most recent video, or I guess Twitch as well. It is the pinned chat message. I posted a new video today, and it's about reading. So if you have a reading resolution, feel free to check it out. Or even if you're just someone that wants to get more into reading, but like you've always been like, oh, but I always have a hard time, like, it's kind of my advice. It's basically how to fall in love with reading. I also give some book recommendations that I think are really easy to read for people who don't read a lot. And yeah, 12 minutes. So if you find yourself having a spare 12 minutes, I would totes appreciate. I appreciate overthinking of it myself. Honestly, some would say that could be an art. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh wow, okay, this one's like a reddish brown. Team Yennefer, OMG. I did get IG hacked once and they added like 1,000, what? Oh my goodness. 16 viewers on YouTube, oh my god, we hit 19 viewers, thank you. I can't even access my old phone broke and I don't have the recovery. Oh no, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, that happened to me with like an old, like, you know, like when Finstas were a thing? That kind of happened to my Finsta account, but I mean, it was just a Finsta, so I guess it doesn't matter. Visual art arc? Yeah. Fun fact, the reason why I decided to get more into painting is because anytime I used to see someone that was like good at painting, I used to get insanely jealous and I would be like, oh, I wish I could be good at painting. And I just decided one day that, you know what? If I want to be good at painting one day, then I just need to start painting. That's really how the world works, you know? It's surprising to learn every time, but yeah, if you want to be good at something, chat, like, you just have to start doing it. And you're probably going to be pretty bad when you start doing it, but if you stick with it, and hopefully if you enjoy the process and you keep doing it, then one day you will hopefully be good at that thing. Now, not always, you know, some things aren't in our fate, but for the most part, I do feel like that is true. I picked up wind instruments. Ooh, that's really cool. Yeah, I've not really done any music kind of stuff before. That would be cool. Actually, that's not true. I used to play the cello, and I played the cello in high school, but I was not very good, and we were kind of graded, because it was a class. It was like I was in the orchestra class, and how we got graded in that class was you had to like perform, and how well you performed was a grade, and I was just learning this instrument. Meanwhile, everybody else had kind of been playing their instruments since they were like freaking babies or whatever. So I was like, okay, as much as I would love to learn this, I'm not gonna let it fuck up my GPA. So I did not continue doing it, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to mix the shade for these mountains. Definitely. Ooh, yeah. Sorry. I love mixing paint, guys. I don't know why. I genuinely love mixing paint, though. Oh my god, look at this oil that's just like dripping down. This like beige paint is for some reason so oily. I don't know why. I'm getting paint everywhere, guys. Oh my god, I'm low-key making a mess. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get some of this oily ass paint, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna need more of this brown. I find it intriguing to learn do the techniques with holding your fingers positions and breathing. Oh, yeah. No, that was the one thing too. It's like, I feel like with my nails, I can't really like do string instruments like that. Or even piano. I think if I could play any kind of instrument, I would want to learn how to play the piano. But if I want to have pretty nails, it's okay. I don't think I'm super musically inclined anyways. Maybe I could learn how to sing. I would love to take singing lessons one day, actually. That would be really cool. And then I can wow everyone at my when I karaoke. Okay, I keep feeling like I'm adding more color and then like nothing's changing low-key. I do think I'm gonna need to have a little black though. Here's the black. I want to darken this without pigmenting it more. Just the tiniest bit. I have learned from mixing paint that the tiniest little bit of black can go a long, long way. I have unfortunately used too much black many a time in my life. Oh yeah, okay, see, that already made a freaking difference. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be the color for the mountains that are in the back. Probably need a smaller brush to do this. I want a rounded one. This one. Okay. Ooh, meditative due to deep breathing. Oh, I bet. I do Chinese calligraphy as the same thing when mixing the ink from the rock. That's so cool. Okay, guys, I'm making a new Discord server at some point, and I definitely want to make an art channel, and you guys can send your art in there. My old Discord is outdated and has too many people in it, which means I can't have my notifications on. So whenever I do, you guys gotta send your little, I don't even know, or even just like your hobbies. Like, I want to see that. Just sucks I can't really get notifications right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in with some other shades eventually, but let's just get this base going. Sorry, I'm kind of going more slowly because I feel like the shakiness of my hand, it actually makes it look more like rocky and mountain-like, versus a quicker movement would give a more smooth shape, which is actually not what I want. I don't want it to be too... Oh no, some of the blue is kind of blending in. This is also one of the cons of like oil painting, is you're kind of supposed to paint it in layers since like the paints blend so easily. But we're not doing that, so we're just gonna have to go over with more and more brown so it doesn't look blue. some mountains. I love me some mountains. Hold up. What's going on here? Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's fill them in, and then we're gonna need to add some shading so they don't look so flat. Because in the picture, they're honestly not that far away. So, unfortunately, you can see some detailing in them. But I think this is a good base layer to start with. I'll have to repaint the well, I guess it doesn't really matter because we're gonna have so many bushes and whatnot. Periscope was, wait. Sorry, like the chat is like barely showing any messages, so I kind of have to scroll. It's an RTVH and I suck at it, but I just set up my Chinese tea room and I hang all my symbols on the wall. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so amazing. Oh my gosh. Wait, I want to do like a really special Lunar New Year stream this year for the Year of the Horse. Hi Daniel, hi Jesse, hello. I would join your academy, but I already have my own. It's called, ooh, okay, Captain of the Fleet. You worked in cybersecurity? That's interesting. I did. I think I have like a YouTube video where I also talk more about it, but it's probably pretty boring. Ooh, wait, that's so cool, Mark. Hi, Keely. Do you have a favorite artist? I do, actually. Pretty basic answer, though. I really love Monet. I think that I remember the first time I really saw, like, his paintings. It was at the Art Institute in Chicago. And I loved them. I thought they were so beautiful. And I love Impressionism. Impressionism is like pretty difficult to do. I would love to do some like Impressionist pieces one day. But I think that his paintings looked so ethereal and dreamy. I feel like if you know me, you can like probably tell why I like Claude Monet so much. But yeah, I thought that his paintings were just so beautiful. Oh wait. What do you think about a banana taped to a wall? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, Periscope was a shit until it got taken down because people wanted it down, so they kept... Wait, what? On my stoner days, every stoner would just smoke bong loads there together. Wow, sounds like quite the community. Hi, Andrew. Happy Friday as well. Okay, so there's like some shadows on these mountains. This top part is shadowed, so I'm adding a little black to our brown that we were using, and we're making a much darker shade. And it looks like it's these mountains that are mostly shadowed. So I'm gonna come in and add in this darker shade. Kind of, This is actually kind of helping create another layer here. Wait, this is actually kind of This is definitely doing something, chat. It's making these mountains look a whole lot more mountainous. We're like adding, so we're adding some shadows. We'll have to go in and add in some highlights as well at some point. Oh, sorry, we're getting into the detail part of stream, which is low-key where I start to lock in. Details always take my, like, full attention. Guys, this is definitely doing something. I'll have to show you guys what it looks like close up. Okay, wait. You guys want to see? Here, wait. I think I added too much with some of these. Oh, shit. Sorry, am I looking like a hunchback right now? Probably. I need to add a little bit of darkness here. What do you guys think? Do they look like mountains? Oh, sorry, the shine. Maybe not this part in the middle. Yeah, I know. Once I added, I'm telling you, if you ever are thinking that your painting is looking weird and you're using one color, it's because, oh my gosh, Andrew, thank you so much for that $5 tip. Thank you. Sorry, I was so locked in painting my mountains. I apologize. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I posted a YouTube video today too. Oh my gosh. First Christopher Reeve Superman movie. Wait, I think I've heard of that before. That came out in like the 50s or something, like, or 60s? I don't know. It was like an older one, right? Happy first year. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, guys. When I'm painting the details, I do low-key get a little locked in. Okay, wait. I'm so happy with how these turned out. Although, now that I'm looking at the picture, like, I definitely made them a lot darker of a color than they probably should have been. Well, it's not too late to work on some things. Dude, this oil is still dripping from this freaking thing. Okay, I'm gonna go in and try to add some, like, highlights now, I think, and maybe that'll help, like, lighten up the picture a bit. Whoa, wait, that actually, I don't know why that already made, like, a big difference. Okay, I was kind of feeling it for a second, now I'm like, oh god, I feel like I'm kind of fucking it up. God damn it! Bro, that's how painting be. You think you're doing good, and then you decide to do one other thing, and now it's fucked up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Just chill, bruh. It's chill. Oh, psych, psych. I just need to go crazy with the highlights, and now it's looking, oh, it's looking mountainous, guys. It's looking real mountainous. I'm just kind of splattering this highlight on. It's rocks. That's what these are. Yes, yes, yes. These are some rocks. Wait, guys. Okay, so we have 3 shades of brown now. Okay, we had our base layer, we had our shadows, and now we have our highlights. Sorry, I don't know how to, like, show this to you guys without the freaking light glaring off of it. Okay, now you can kind of see. Wait, I kind of like holding up to the camera because I feel like I notice things that I, like, don't notice when I'm looking at it. Sorry, I'm like, what did I just notice? Oh yeah, I want there to be more highlights. Okay, yeah! Mountains, done. Now, to move on to, like, basically the main part of the painting, which is the landscape. I guess the mountains are kind of also the landscape, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Hi, I'm Cass. I didn't know you're lefty. I am not. Sorry, I am right-handed. I feel like I should put something on stream. I am right-handed. My camera is mirrored. I'm sorry. Seriously, the snow would cap the mountains. No it wouldn't. I'm literally looking at a picture that I'm painting, so I don't know if you know this, but, like, snow doesn't cap every mountain. We're doing a desert painting. I'm right-handed too. Hey, oh, lol. No worries. Honestly, you're not the first person to say that, so I feel like, you know, we're low-key accumulating a lefty community here because I'm low-key debating as a lefty. I'm sorry. I'm lefty baiting out here. Okay. I find it, wait. I see the vision. Sorry, I feel like I'm missing some things in chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm painting and I'm not 100% locked in, but I'm so happy to see you guys chatting. I'm trying my best. Yeah, we're doing a desert painting, and I'm actually doing this based off of an actual picture that I took. Am I adding the Airbnb to that painting? No, we're doing a landscape painting. I'm not good at painting buildings, okay? That's what we learned. That's what we learned from when I painted when we tried to do our Bloodborne painting and I freaking had to stop after doing just one. I will finish this painting one day, but I don't know. That made me realize I need to work on my painting skills a whole lot more before I can do a ton of buildings. People seem like the hardest, but that's why I'm taking an oil painting class at the beginning of February. A portrait painting class, actually, so I'll be learning to paint people. Okay. Excuse me. Time to do some mixing. Oh, maybe I should not. No, I added too much black. I did the freaking fuck up that I always do, and now it's gray. God damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna start over here with this freaking wet ass paint, bro. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna add a little tint. What was in there? It is pretty muted, honestly, so I shouldn't get too. I mean, that is what color it is. I don't like it, though. I don't. It's kind of an ugly color. Okay, I mean, I guess once we paint this base layer, though, it's kind of gonna get rid of all the sketching that we did. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Bob Ross in the house. Ayy. No, Bob Ross is much less stressed out than I am when he's painting. Little happy accidents, yes. Alright, well, this is gonna completely get rid of all the, the tracing that we did, basically, but should be okay. Ooh, I think that's a good desert sand color, yeah. Welcome to the club, she's winning the lefty fan base. Yeah, for real. For real. My little brother's a left-hander, though. Ooh. Yeah, I have a few friends that are left-handed. But I feel like it's pretty uncommon, though, right? Like, what percentage of the population is left-handed again? I don't even recall, to be honest. Okay. Left anything more with the right brain hemisphere than left? That's why it's weird to you? I don't think that's true. Wait, now it's a desert. What? There is no snow, and it was always a desert. There was never snow. There is no snow at all. It's always been a desert picture. It's other people that are coming into chat trying to give suggestions when they don't even see the original inspo image. There was never any snow. It was always going to be a desert painting. That was just random people coming in to say their thoughts on what they think it should be. But I am doing this painting based off of a picture that I took in Joshua Tree. This is the first painting of hopefully a series of paintings that I'll be doing that will be for every trip. So every time I do a little trip in 2026, I want to try and do a little painting because I love taking pictures of like the landscape or whatever it is. And I've decided why not? I can work on my photography and my painting skills at the same time. Yes, there was snow propaganda in chat. I apologize. It was hashtag fake news. I hope you do more YouTube multi-stream shows. Yes, I am hoping to. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to be on my YouTube grind this year, and I was really curious to see if like a live stream on YouTube would also maybe like, I don't know, help the video that I posted today. Which if you guys have a reading resolution, you should totally watch the YouTube video I posted today. It is the pinned chat message on Twitch. And yeah, if you're on YouTube, it's just on my channel, the most recent one. That's the one that took me forever to edit during our focus stream the other day. But luckily we got it all done. Okay, I'm just gonna paint all of this. Oh, chat, I'm realizing now though, I might have to like finish this painting like, because if I want to like layer plants on top of this, okay, you know what, let's just try painting these plants and yeah. Okay, but we've got our sand layer. Okay. You're right, it's a myth that people use mostly. Yes. I believe it was debunked. That used to be something that people would say, which I don't remember why people started saying that. I remember our entire grade had like 200 people in it, and only one of them was left-handed. We thought he was, what? You thought someone was weird for being left-handed? What were your parents teaching you? The sand kind of matches your dress in the camera. Oh, actually true. No, pretty, honestly IRL as well. I can agree with that. Okay. I tried to like paint it in a certain way so that way, I can't touch there's no unpainted part of the canvas. So I apologize, chat. I will no longer be able to pick this thing up to show it to the camera. Or else I'll ruin it. Okay, but I tried to add a little like sand texture. So we're gonna start trying to paint these plants. I'm a little worried because, like I said, technically with oil paints you're supposed to layer. So like if I was wanting to be a legit, I would actually stop and I would let this paint dry and then I would come on and add another layer for the plants. But we're gonna try this out because I do prefer to do paintings in one sitting. I seen your book reading stuff on. Yes. Wait. Exclamation Dune. Type exclamation Dune in. Or actually, I'll type it for you. I have a whole video. Dune is actually my. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Dune book. Okay, you know what? It's on my YouTube channel. I have a whole video where I talk about this, and Dune is my favorite sci-fi series ever. I love Dune. I stand the movie, so I kind of want to read Dune Mazat, even though I'm not much of a reader. I would not recommend that. Sorry. This is what I always say about Dune. I love the Dune books. It is literally my favorite sci-fi series of all time. However, I would never recommend it for somebody who doesn't read a lot already. Because unfortunately, like literally I'm speaking from my own experience. When I tried to get back into reading in 2022, I bought Dune as the first book. This was before the movies even came out also. Like I just thought the cover was cool, honestly, and then I got it. And but it's very because it is a sci-fi and there's a lot of world building. He gets real, you know, I don't know. I just wouldn't recommend it for someone that doesn't read. But actually, check out the pinned chat message if you want. You should get into reading and then you can read it. I would also not recommend reading Dune Messiah without reading Dune. The movies, like, the movies genuinely left out so much shit. Like, so much stuff. The movies were like vibes. Like, the Dune series is amazing, but honestly, everything that made it amazing, they left out of the movies. And the movies were good. I mean, they were like vibes. I feel like the movies were just like vibe based, but like they left out so much stuff I don't even like. I feel like if you just watch the movies, you're honestly missing out on so much stuff from the Dune universe. Which, yeah, I was kind of disappointed by, to be completely honest. Let me see. I actually talk about this. So if you are curious what the difference between the Dune movies versus books are, that's what I kind of talk about, is basically the main differences. So if you've already seen the movie, don't worry. You have almost no spoilers for the book, because like they just didn't they left out so much stuff. I was kind of disappointed, but I mean the movies were good. Like it was vibes based, but the vibes were decent, so it's fine. All right, I'm gonna need a small paintbrush now for these plants that we're gonna paint. Either actual facts, actual Dune facts, for show. But yeah, I definitely would recommend the Dune series for people that do read a lot, but I would recommend maybe like getting into reading first, because even myself, who is a very avid reader now, when I tried to read Dune as like my first book to get back into reading, like even I couldn't really do it. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess everyone is different at the end of the day, so who knows? Maybe you'll have better luck than I. However, I do kind of stand on business with that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start painting plants, and hopefully they don't look like shit. This is gonna be slow going. Maybe I should just be like, YOLO, fuck it. Like, it's just some freaking plants, bruh. They need to be perfect. Alright, we're in the nitty-gritty part of the painting now. I mean, yeah, looks like plants. Oh, the sky detail. Oh, thanks. You're such fun. Ooh, you're playing Minecraft? Are you playing survival or creative? Okay, bye, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Yay, thank you guys. I'm trying my bestest out here. Oh yeah, that Minecraft music. We're listening to Minecraft music, by the way. That's what's playing in the background. Okay. Pretty shadowed over here, but gonna start adding some lights, I think. Most of the plant life is a lighter shade of green. It's just like really dark in this one area. Yeah, we're gonna low-key add some splashes of brown. I feel like that would be realistic. Hi, Lisa. How are you? How are you? Okay, there is a lot of plants that are just kind of like. Guys, I think the details are gonna take me a fat minute on this one. I guess no need to be perfect with it though. Maybe I should just go. Okay, we're getting there. We're working towards it, you know. I'm adding plants right on the horizon line because you can't really see the horizon line very well. Most of it's covered. Oh, it's kind of actually open, and then it's gonna like. I just need to work from the back to the front, and it'll all turn out great. Okay, we're having some plants spawning on the horizon. Here, these might be a little too dark. Whatever, I guess they're supposed to be. Okay, we do have some bigger spiky bushes. Adding in a little brown, because there are a lot of like brown plants. I should have just added my own mix. But time makes both get older. All right, now we're gonna start painting individual plants. All right, let's get a little bush here. We kind of painted all the plants that were like so far away you can't really see what they are, you know. So now we gotta like actually start making them look like they have some kind of shape to them, you know, some kind of figure. Oh god, too dark, too dark. Why does it feel like this paint is so dry? Oh my gosh, my tummy just rumbled. Sorry, did you guys hear that? Oh, coming along nicely. Thanks. Here is... I forgot that I made this like right before I started streaming. Oops. Sausage and rice. Well, honestly, could be worse. Could certainly be worse. And maybe I should just leave it at that. Oh. Scrambled eggs and sausage for dinner. Oh my gosh, I had like a breakfast for dinner. Yeah, I actually had these same sausages for breakfast as well. And I was lazy, so I just made it again for lunch. Throw them in some air fryer. Well, I think I need to add some oil to my paint or something. I'm looking at it now and there's like, you can see the brush marks. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see that. A good little meal. Yeah, sweet little meal. No worries about your English. You're in the right stream. I'll teach you a new word every day. Here is our current word of the day is inimical, tending to obstruct or harm. You can follow my Substack for a new word every day. I know a lot of it is practice, though. The Taco Bell you had for lunch was what's inimical? Why did it wreck your tummy? I was watching some Law and Order on Hulu tonight. Oh. Food question: pad thai or I don't know. You know what? You might hate me for this, but I'm not the biggest fan of Thai food. I like most Asian cuisines, but Thai food, I think it's because they use a lot of nut flavors, coconut included. And yeah, like I don't really like coconut curry. I prefer Japanese curry over Thai curry. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'll like eat Thai cuisine. It's just not like my favorite. I know. I literally went to Thailand too. It's because they use a lot of coconut, pineapples, and like peanuts, and I don't know, like I feel like there's like a lot of nut flavors, and like they just use a lot of like things in their cuisine that I don't really like as much. I think coconut is the big one. Like I feel like there's hints of coconut in like so many Thai dishes. But I wish I enjoyed it more. All of my friends like love Thai food. Like literally say it's like their favorite kind of food. Is he playing an Expedition? Oh, we're gonna be playing another game soon as well. Witcher 3. I think we're gonna start it next week though. I wanted to wait a little while to start gaming again because I wanted to have a good start to 2026. I wanted to be productive, do some art, you know, get some projects up off the ground. Okay, I'm feeling much better now that I've had a mini refueling session. I do like jerk chicken. I will say my favorite cuisines are Chinese food, Japanese food, and Korean food. I love Asian food, if you can't tell. Sorry, I'm talking with food in my mouth. I probably shouldn't be. Okay, I think I need to, like, add a little bit of oil, because these paints are... This green paint that I'm using for the plants is, like, really dry for some reason. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to blend out these, like, these very obvious brush strokes. Or we can just say it's Impressionism. I guess, yeah. I don't need this to look realistic. But... I just want this paint to be nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. I think what I really need to do is I really just need to get better canvases. Maybe I'll add some canvases to my wish list or something. If anyone wants to get it. Oh, that reminds me. I need to transfer over my Amazon wish list to Throne. I just feel like whenever I'm on like the Amazon app and I like see something that I like kind of want, but I don't want to get, I'll just like add it to my wish list and then I just like transfer it over to Throne every now and then. Yay! Wait, I'm having fun painting these like little bushes. I like painting a little bush. At least this is much more enjoyable than when I was just painting the green blobs. Because the plants were too far away to differentiate. shit, this is probably a more accurate color of what I should be painting. I'm realizing I'm painting the plants way darker than they should be. Freak. Desert plants have a very, like, muted shade to them that I am just not. I'm painting, like, freaking forest plants out here. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna layer some white on top, and it's gonna mute the green a bit. Definitely need to do that over here. Yay! Okay. Let's finish off these plants in the background here. I really want to start painting the Joshua tree. The main big thing, the main thing. Do I look like a hunchback? I guess I could have had my painting be a little taller. Actually. There we go. I guess because we were working on the top half of the painting and now we're kind of like working on the bottom half. Okay. There's gonna be a nice bush right here, guys. We're gonna get a good looking bush right here. So let's paint all of these background plants. Okay, I think if I just keep layering these like different kind of shades of green, we will get something good out of it, I hope. Okay, should I paint this bush? It's one of the main bushes. One of the main bushes of the screen. Oh, hold on. Looks like there's actually a big patch of plants right here. Alright. Bush time. I am painting a picture that I took in Joshua Tree. Ah, shit, the bush is blurry. I forgot I took this picture while I was driving. Well, we're gonna still make it work. We are just gonna have to make it work. So, we got... You know what? I probably need another shade of green that I can work in here. Give me a lighter one. Sure, sap green. I'll take it. From Toronto right now, I'm looking. Oh, 940 on Google Flights. Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm a little girl influencer in the game of name World of Tanks. It reminds me of the desert landscape. Ooh, I am painting this picture actually based off of, or I'm painting this based off of a picture from Joshua Tree. If you weren't here earlier when we chose our inspo pic, I took this picture when I went to Joshua Tree. You can also check out my my most recent Instagram post. For some other pics that I took, we took a while deciding which one that we wanted to paint. Oh, this is a much more vibrant kind of green over here. Maybe if I just add like a splash of yellow. Sorry. Got excited. I liked the yellow. I liked the little splash. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what a great bush. What a great bush we've got going on here. Although low-key I'm kind of like blending it a little too much. Let's take some of the sand color. Guys, I think I fucked up. I think I might have fucked up a little bit. It's because I'm like... This is a fucking shitty ass canvas, bro. Heard Bush from afar. sorry. I need to stop. I'm giving up on the bush. I need to come back to the bush later when I'm feeling more sane. See me? Okay. Oh my god. That's something. Should we just start painting our Joshua Tree now? It's the main thing? Whoa. Whoa. Stream is healthy. Okay, cool. J Tree is a wild place, somewhat spiritual, kind of. Yes, no, it was amazing. We went there at the start of the year, and there was a full moon on January 3rd. It was the Wolf supermoon. That was really cool. But yeah, it was. Me and my friends were having a spiritual trip. My eating habits are still terrible thanks to the holidays. I'll try to stop eating unhealthy, not as much this year. Don't try. Just commit to a diet and be good to yourself. It's only hard if you have no standards, really. That's true. I mean, there's both ways you can go about it. I feel like some people do better when they have like a diet or whatever, and some people are just like, I don't know, be more mindful of it. I'm kind of like, oh, I'll just be mindful of trying to eat healthy, but I don't usually prescribe to a certain kind of diet. I think luckily I eat pretty healthy. I also tend to eat more unhealthy during the holidays though, so I think that's pretty huge, pretty normal, you know. Okay. I do think I'm going to attempt. Hold on. I'm going to attempt to paint this Joshua tree. It's our main little shebang right here. But it's gonna be the same color as the mountains! Okay, everyone say a prayer for me that I don't fuck this up. I mean, how is that gonna work? It's literally gonna be the same color as the mountains. It literally looks the same color as the mountains in the picture, even. Okay, so maybe I just need to accept that that's what's gonna be going on. Maybe I'll paint the bark a little darker. Just so we can all tell what's going on here. And somehow some green wormed its way in. Okay. And then, well, actually, this goes pretty tall. Nice. Okay. Now, curved out R. Oh shit. The blue from the sky. Sorry, lock-in moment for the Joshua tree. Wow. Okay. And then there was kind of like a... We made a tree, we made a tree. Wow. This tree doesn't even know that I'm recreating it right now via painting. It don't even know. It don't even know. One year I watched a guy down a half a gallon of eggnog. I was just stunned. Oh my god, low-key I like love eggnog. Low-key I love eggnog and I don't think I had any at all last year. Woo, it's working out. Yeah, I think it's coming together. I think it's coming together. Okay, yay. I'm happy you guys are chatting amongst yourselves in chat. Sorry, you guys know how I get when it comes to painting the details in paintings. Whew, I get a little locked in, but I feel like I kind of gotta get locked in, you know? Okay, now I'm gonna paint the leaves of the tree. I'm trying. I am trying. Hmm. Okay. Ooh. Um. We just keep going, painting, painting, yeah. Just keep going, painting, painting, yeah. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we definitely can, we can do it. You know what? It's honestly looking pretty good. I just don't know if I think it looks like it's a Joshua tree. It certainly looks like a tree, but if you were to ask a plant expert, I don't think that they would agree that it looks like a Joshua tree. I think I need to like add some yellow in here somehow. Oh yeah, actually, that immediately made a difference. Would you look at that? There is indeed yellow in here. Okay, wait, actually. I feel bad you guys can't really see what I'm doing. What size brush do you use? Great question. I have no idea. I just kind of grab whatever brush. I have a lot to choose from. I just kind of keep all the brushes that I acquire through. I don't even know where I've gotten all these brushes over the years, but I got quite a pickings. So I know like there's some painters that like really love certain kinds of brushes. I guess I don't really like using square brushes. I always prefer like a rounded brush when I'm painting, because I always find that with square brushes, I make very geometric shapes. But you know, like obviously if you're painting something geometric, probably is good to use a square brush, but I like to do more organic shapes, as you can tell. So I find that a rounded brush works a bit better for that. We're getting there. I'm almost done. Sorry guys, this is kind of like the main guy of the show, so I feel like I gotta make him look good, you know? Like if there's anything I'm gonna be stressing over to look good, I feel like it's gotta be this guy. So, I'm trying to take my time with him, you know? Let me paint this little part. Okay. I wonder, can I pick this up? Kind of. Here's my tree. You know, we're kind of making progress. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna not do the cactus. I'm looking at this and I'm really questioning. I'm really questioning. Oh wow. I escape time, good luck, and good night. And remember the good yes. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yay. Thanks everyone that's hanging out with me. Sorry, am I not being entertaining right now? I feel like when I'm painting the details, it's like not as exciting to watch because it's less return for your effort as far as how much space it's taking up. Okay, luckily the ground is pretty sparse up here. So I'm just gonna start throwing some plants down. I'm gonna just start throwing some bushes down, and we might be able to call it soon. I think we got a lot of the detailing, honestly. Dude, this green paint is dry AF, bruh. I'm gonna add a little extra oil. Come on. Low-key, guys, I can't stop thinking about Stormlight Archive, The Way of Kings. I've been reading it lately, and it's so good! It's so good. I'm already, like, close to being on page 200. Okay, I think for this plant, okay, we're gonna have to get some brown going here. Since it's, like, closer to the camera, you can kind of see, like, the individual branches. So maybe I should like paint these like branches, and then we can like add leaves onto them maybe. Oh wow, this is kind of turning out a bit questionable, honestly. Oh god, the paint's all starting to mix together and it's looking like a blob now. Oh god, did I F up? Did is just not even looking like a plant anymore. It's looking like a fucking scribble. Alright. You know what? Whatever. What freaking ever. I'm just gonna start painting these little plant guys. Holy. Okay. Wow. Bigger plants at the front. Okay, I think I gotta do what I was doing though, which is I need to do dark green first with a light green on top for the highlights. See, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. See, I've been through. I feel like we should be listening to some like desert cowboy songs. Alright, let's just paint with this darker green. Okay, I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna paint with the darker green, and then we can kind of like go in afterwards, add the lighter green or what if. See, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. In the desert, I won't remember your name. Where's my green? We're gonna need a little bit more green. Alright, let's just make these bushes not look like shit, maybe. Like, maybe we should do that. Is this oil painting? Because this paint is fucking dry, dude. Like, I need to get some oil for you. I should have saved all that fucking oil, that the other paint that was too oily. Oh shit, did I make this one too oily? Maybe. Maybe not. I just wanted to like not leave these like streak marks on the canvas. I want to glide on. I want to glide on real smooth, real smooth. Okay. I guess I can also add some of these, like, there's other kinds of plants. I'm just kind of only painting the freaking, these, like, bush plants, but there's, like, little patches of something or another, you know? Okay, I'm like mixing paint with my paintbrush, which I really shouldn't be doing. I really should not be doing. Oh, yes. I got that good shade though. Desert plant shade. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I think I'm rushing myself, which is making these bushes now look like not good. Damn, crazy how that bush looks so much better when I actually took my time with it. Who would have thunk? Okay. Are you rushing yourself to get to the book? No. See, my problem with painting details is like I always get kind of like bored of painting the same thing over and over because it's usually something like this where you're painting a bunch of bushes or flowers or blades of grass, and then I just start being like, and then I'm like, okay, hold up, like, chill, bruh. And it kind of sucks because you have to like work from the back to the front, so like that way the bushes that you paint in the front are going over the ones in the back. But you're supposed to work the hardest on the ones at the front because they're at the friggin' front, so they're the most detailed. So it's kind of like my patience is already running thin by the time I'm like supposed to have the most patience, if that makes sense. So I just need to take a chill pill, that's all. Just need to take a chill pill. Thanks, guys. I hope one day I can like be a good enough painter that I could like sell my paintings and then I can like go places to see them hung up somewhere. Who knows? Who knows? Sometimes when I'm like in public spaces now, I feel like I like pay a lot more attention to like the paintings since I've gotten into painting, And sometimes I'm looking at those paintings and I'm like, bro, I could make a better painting than this. Like, next time you're at the dentist, dude, just look at the freaking paintings they have. I'm like, low-key, if that's my competition, I think I could beat them out. But maybe that's also me just, like, fucking saying some shit. But, like, like, corporate buildings, bro, I don't even think they give a damn what the paintings are. Like, I feel like I would sell my painting. I could sell my painting to a corporate building. Like, I see the fucking paintings that they hang up in there. I could paint something like that one day. And who knows, if it's a big company, maybe they'd pay me a lot of money one day. That'd be really cool. That would be very, very cool. I think the main reason why I would want that, though, is just so that more people could see my paintings. Like whoever's in the building, walking by that hallway or whatevs. I think that would just be really cool. And even if I only ever sold, like, one or two, I would feel quite accomplished by that. Fun fact, whenever I would play Sims when I was younger, obviously I would usually make a Sim that's like myself. And I would always make her be a painter. Which is so funny considering I like never painted when I was a kid. I just always thought like, oh, I wish I could be good at painting or whatever. And now I'm painting, and I could literally live the life that I would make for my Sims. It's kind of swag. If you ever feel like you don't know what to do with your life, you should just play Sims and then make yourself in Sims. And then I feel like it might give you some insight. I do that sometimes. No jokes. Like dead ass. And honestly, like sometimes it is kind of helpful. Like I don't know, something about when you're like playing yourself in a video game. And I feel like especially because Sims can be like very life-esque. Like I made my Sim be like an influencer because I have like I can't remember what expansion it is, but there's like an expansion pack where you could literally like have your Sim be an influencer and a streamer. Like they could literally be a streamer. Except my Sim is way cooler than me because she would have a drone that would just fly around and follow her, and she would just stream whatever she was doing. And I was like, damn, I wish I could just have a flying, floating drone that would just freaking follow me around or whatever. Anywho, but like one of the things that I would always, so like when my Sim would like film a video, for example, you could do this thing where you could like research, you could like study trends, and then kind of, like then you can make videos relating to the trends, and then those usually would do better. This is in Sims, by the way. And I used to like always have my Sim do that, and I'd be like, wait a minute, like I don't even do that in real life, bro. Like I don't research trends when I'm like making videos in real life. I was like, why am I making my Sim be a better influencer? So yeah, then I started trying to step up my game a little bit more. I feel like yeah, so TLDR, if you don't really know what to do with your life, you should just play Sims and make yourself in Sims, and you may discover things that you're like, wow, like, I'm doing this for my Sim. I don't even do this for myself, like. Okay. Alright, I think I just need to paint a ton more of these. Oh, hi, Holly! Hello, how are you? OMG. Oh, wow, major progress. I know, we're in the detailed part, so not as exciting to watch. But I feel like it's really coming together. I feel like we finished this area, and I'm basically just like working inwards. Luckily, the middle part, like there are some sparse areas on the ground, luckily. However, the sand layer that we did where I sketched, because originally we were going to do like a cactus and stuff here, but I decided not to. I just at least need to cover that part because you can like see some of the stencil like through. How are you, Holly? Okay. I'm trying to make it look like these are like little patches of grass. Bush or... Oh shit. Kind of fucked that one up. Okay, we're gonna make you just a whole plant. You're a whole plant. Maybe I should just add another bush here. I'll just add another bush here. Oh god, this is a dark green. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. We need the light. Okay, when I paint these bushes, I need to re-dip my brush after every blade. Oh. Sure. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna finish up. It looks like there's like kind of a big bush right here. There's the base. And then, yeah, then there's a bush right at the bottom of this thing. Well, this bush is a little more scraggly looking. Okay, these blades are gonna be bigger since this bush is closer. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I need to solidify these blades. I need... Ooh! It's kind of working. Ugh. Okay. Are you keeping the sky that color? You're gonna go back to the desert sunset later? I think I'm gonna keep the sky like this, honestly. Like, I don't know if I have it in me to turn it into a sunset. I'm gonna work on finishing these plants, I'm thinking. Sunsets, I feel like, are a whole painting of their own. Maybe we can do another painting for that sunset one day. It was a very pretty sunset picture. I actually have a really pretty sunset picture from Thailand that we could paint one day. Cause I was thinking, I was like, maybe I can go back and like paint other pictures from trips I took, you know? Even if they weren't in 2026. Okay. We are honestly getting there. I'm actually feeling pretty decent about this. Okay. I'm gonna go in and paint these. Okay. Okay. Who's been seeing all those weird random edits of like animals? And it's always with the sounds like, okay. You guys want to see an edit that I saw the other day? On a side note, your side profile is so slay. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys, I really wanna show you guys this TikTok that I saw though, that I was like, guys, I also really want to get into bird watching, but I've decided like I need to wait till I'm at least in my 30s or something. Like, I will have a bird watching arc though, just so you know. I will be a birder one day. At last. This is the edit. Guys, I think this is my new favorite bird. Look at him! Look at him! Yeah, you best believe I am now a chickadee. I am a chickadee fan. I am now, my new favorite bird has been acquired. My favorite bird is now a chickadee. Is that bird at a rave? Oh wait, here's the one I was talking about. Sorry, I love capybaras. Sorry, I'm like in my, I like had like conversations with one of my friends about how I get like a lot of random edits, and she's like, oh, me too, and I was like, okay, I'll start sending you mine, and she's like, bro, mine are not like yours. Here's one that I sent her though. Look at Extra Fly, hey! Sorry, I love Moscow Mules. I love Moscow Mules. Wait, like, why did this like, I think this one maybe.
Like what? Like singing and dancing? Yeah. No, not me, man. I just surf.
Fire! Oh my god! I was like goosebumps. Sorry, it's my phone. It's my phone. It's because of my screen protector. It's like making it look all weird. Oh my god. I got a Bill Nye thirst trap.
Do you want to go home with me? My name's Bill.
What? Bill, hold on, Bill. Whoa. Oh wait, I think this is the one I was talking about. Sorry, okay, there. I just wanted to share some edits with you guys. Give my brain a break from the painting. Damn, now that I look back at it, why does it look worse than I thought it was? Yeah, had a slight painting intermission. Bill Nye thirst trap. Yes. Can't you leave it on the corner of your screen on a stand? What? Nice colors, TY. I mean, 30s is crazy. Wait till 40 plus? What? To get into birding? I can't wait that long. Can't wait that long. Come on, 30? I think 30 is an acceptable age. An acceptable bird watching age. I don't know, I guess maybe. I don't know. Chat, what is an acceptable bird watching age? What's an acceptable age for one to get into some bird watching here? Because I'm plotting on that. I hope you know. I'm plotting on that. I'm trying to freaking pop out on the scene. Pop out on the bird watching scene, bro. I watch TikToks of motherfuckers that get really into bird hunting. Apparently, San Diego is the birdiest county in the country. Apparently, the top birder is every year is from San Diego. Isn't that crazy? I'm not that far from San Diego. So, I might, you know, who knows, guys? I could be a bird watching influencer one of these days. You really never know. What am I gonna do about this bush? This fuck-ass bush I tried to paint over here, bro. Why you always on a fault? Back that like a phantom. Oh shit, I forgot YouTube low-key be strict with the copyright. Sorry YouTube, don't come for me. Don't come for me, please. Okay. I'm just gonna like fuck around on this bush, bro. Like, I think that if this bush wants to become a bush, it can become a bush. And if it's not, then it's gonna just be a fuck-ass blob right here on the painting. But, you know, only so much I could do. Only so much I could do. Looking extra fly. Hey, gotta testify. Put up at the good extra fly. Now this must be heaven. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start painting some random shit around this bush. Obviously, these are some kind of plant. Don't ask me what. They just are. And then we're gonna get crazy and we're gonna paint a bush. One of the usual bushes. The bushes we've been painting. I feel like I really mastered how to paint this type of bush right here. You know, like these bushes better watch out. I'm recreating their likeness. You might be pleased by that though. If I was a bush, I would be very flattered if someone painted me. But maybe that's just me. I would be flattered if anyone painted me no matter what I was. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I have a grand house, a grand mansion, I can commission a portrait of myself to hang in the main stairwell for all the future generations that reside there to remember who it was that started this lineage. Dead ass though, guys, like, okay, chat, real question. If you became a very rich person, what would your rich person hobby be? Or maybe I should say, like, if you were collecting something. If you were rich, and you had to start a collection, I don't know. Like, what would you collect if you were a rich person? Like, me, it's gonna be weapons. Like, one day, I don't know why, I, like, envision that I legitimately have an armory one day. Or just, like, a hallway, swords and different kinds of weapons lining it. All real and authentic. Like, I don't know, I didn't even really know, like, it all started when I went to the Renaissance Fair. Like, oh my gosh, when I went to the Renaissance Fair and I got to see what, like, the actual swords and stuff we're looking at, like, I was like, wait, these are so cool. And then I would look at the price tag and it would be like $5,000. I bought the cheapest weapon that they had, which was a Crusader's dagger, and it was $300. You guys want to see it? I have it right here. Oh! Sorry. Take it out of its case. Oh yeah, baby. You don't want to mess with me. But yeah, and it's crazy because like, I mean, I'm sure we've all been like using a kitchen knife and been like, oh wow, like imagine stabbing someone. Like, no, you can tell that this shit was made to like actually stab someone. It's like so thick. It is sharp. It's very sharp actually. And it's so cool. And yeah, at the Renaissance Fair, like they let you like hold some of the swords to like swing, and I was like, oh, it's just so cool. So yeah, this is the first weapon, the first of my weapon collection. And this is a recreation of the actual dagger that they used to hand out to all the Crusaders. It's not from that time. It's like created recently, if that makes sense. So it's not like from the Crusades, but this is like they remade it, and they use like authentic leather, and they made it the same way. It was really cool. I like talked to like the vendor or whatever who was selling them, and he was like telling me all about it. It was really cool. And like honestly, when you hear about all the craftsmanship that goes into it, it was my like one big purchase from the Renaissance Fair, so was a hefty price. One day I would love to be able to buy like one of the swords though, but all of the swords were like at least $1,000, and I was like, okay, I will have to wait till I'm a big baller one day. But that would be my rich hobby. Katanas and that stuff would be cool. Yes. No, if I had like a weapon collection, I would for sure want to have like different kinds and stuff like that. Maybe they could be like organized by like region, or maybe it could be organized by like class. Pick your class. We have the daggers in the rogue area. We got a little tank area. Maybe have some shields. I don't know. I want a real authentic katana. Yeah, no, like, oh, excuse me. Have you like seen those videos of people, like I would love to like forge my own weapon or whatever. I've like seen, excuse me. I've seen literally like streamers do this before though, where they'll forge their own weapons. Maybe katanas too, but I'm pretty sure katanas are like really difficult to forge. So, yeah, I don't know. Probably might start off forging like a sword, but yeah, no, that's definitely a bucket list thing for me one day, is to like forge my own sword. I think that would be so cool. It would be like Sokka from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Sorry, I'm trying to like add some like plants and stuff on the ground just to make it look more like, I don't know, realistic or whatever. I feel like it looks so sparse. They all kind of group together, so I need to make sure I'm not like randomly putting them in. I'm actually really enjoying painting while streaming now, because I feel like it's good when I'm like taking breaks to like talk to you guys, and I like look away and I like look back, and it's kind of like I'm getting fresh eyes every time. I would figure out how to draw them and sheet them properly and keep them on yourself. Ooh, yeah. Wait, like you know, like the ones where they're like I don't know. I also see those videos sometimes. I always see this one video or this one guy on my TikTok page who's like an archer, and then he kind of like he basically will like take archers from like public media or whatever and like say if whether the way that they were like shooting their bow would be like realistic or not. It's kind of funny though, because like obviously there's like some that are like crazy in movies, and he's like, okay, let's see if someone could actually like shoot a bow in this way that or whatever. I don't know what his name is, but it's a good series. I don't see him frequently on my For You page, but I see him every now and then. I wish I could remember his name. Next time I'll like his video or something. I'll pull it up on stream. But I always like that one. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to acknowledge that I don't think I would be a swordsman if it really came down to it. Like, I would probably have to go for that archer vibe, you know? Unfortunately, I am small girl. I need to work on my back strength. But, so, the non-fiction book that I'm reading right now, actually, it's, The Secret History of the Mongol Queens, and it's, Mongolian history. It's honestly way more of a hefty read than I kind of thought. It gets really into the nitty-gritty. But something that's really cool about Mongolian culture is that like so in most cultures, the warrior class is male dominant, right? And if you think about it, it usually makes sense. A lot of cultures were fighting with swords, katanas, whatever, you know? And therefore, as a man, like, you don't have to be that skilled, but you could probably beat a decently skilled woman just because you'll have a longer reach, you're taller, you're stronger, you can like swing your sword with more force, yada yada. However, in Mongolian culture, their main way of fighting was on horseback archery, And this made it so that in Mongolian culture, the warrior class was pretty evenly split, men and women. And that, yes, like the women were just as likely as men, and that there were like multiple times in Mongolian history where like the best warrior was a woman, and the one of the most like famous one, it was like this father-daughter duo that basically like conquered I don't even know, but basically the daughter was like so fucking good that well, actually, I think it was even wrestling. I think she was straight up wrestling, which I don't even know, which is crazy. But basically, like, she was like, if anyone could beat me, like, I'll let them marry me. And so, like, and obviously, like, you know, dudes wanted to marry her because she was, like, basically a Mongolian princess. And so, like, all these guys would come and, like, in order, like, they would have to, like, wager horses because, like, in Mongolian culture, like, horses obviously were, like, a huge part of their culture. They're a horseback riding, yeah, anywho. And anyways, homegirl was smoking these dudes so bad that she amassed over 10,000 horses. Damn. And it's funny because it like there was like a point where like this one guy was like challenging her, and she was like kind of getting annoyed that all of these guys kept trying to challenge her. Like, she was like, bro, like, I'm just trying to live my life, like, stop fucking challenging me. Like, dudes are coming from all over, like, trying to challenge her, trying to get her hand. And then so like finally this guy that she kind of likes like challenges her, and she thinks about letting him win, and like her dad's like, just let him win, dude, like, then we can stop all this bullshit. And then but then like she during the wrestling match, she got like too into it, and she like beat him anyways. And then he was like pissed because he thought that they were all under the agreement that she would just finally let him win, but she just is like, which like, I get it, like, imagine like you're just the GOAT at something and then like you have to pretend to lose. Like, that's low-key a Marty Supreme situation, you know what I mean? Like, in the heat of the moment, she was just like, hell nah. But I think she ended up being like, okay, I'll still marry you or something anyways, because she was like so sick of all the dudes that were like challenging her. But she never like lived a domesticated life or anything. She continued to be like a warrior. And honestly, like, it's actually really cool learning, like, I don't know, I've always thought that Mongolian, I don't know, I mean, let's be real, like, Genghis Khan was honestly, like, kind of iconic history-wise. Good person. Honestly, though, but he was, like, actually, like, I low-key know so much about Genghis Khan. this book now. Like, I didn't know that he was actually, like, I don't want to say he was, like, a feminist per se, but, like, he definitely was very pro-woman. Like, he, like, made a lot of laws. Like, you could never, like, force a girl to marry. Like, you could never, and, like, even if a girl did marry, like, before a certain age, like, she could not be forced to have sexual intercourse until she was 16 or whatever. And then even then, she would have to be the one that would instigate it. And, like, he made, like, a lot of laws actually to, like, protect girls and women. And, like, and it's funny because, like, a lot of his sons were, like, fucking failures. Like, he would send them on these missions, and they would just be, like, they would just be doing terrible. And they would just be getting drunk all the time and were terrible warriors. But, like, his daughters were, like, on that. And so he ended up giving his daughters, like, a ton of power, like, power positions and stuff like that. And what he would usually do is actually he would, like, coordinate marriages between his daughters and then, like, powerful, like, rulers in certain areas, and then he would say that in order for him to marry his daughter to these men, these ruling men, that, like, the men would then have to come and, like, serve in his army for a while, which was actually really smart because then that means that the original ruler was gone, and that means that his daughter, now the wife of that whatever the ruler was now, like, the, like, basically in charge, and allowed, like, these Mongolian princesses, Genghis Khan's daughters, to, like, have so much power. However, this kind of, it kind of ended badly, because after Genghis Khan died, all of his sons were like, you fucking women can't tell us what to do, and then just started, like, killing them and torturing them in, like, brutal and sadistic ways. And I was low-key thinking, because I made, like, a TikTok or Instagram reel, whatever, where I basically was talking about how, like, Tender is the Flesh was, like, the goriest book that I've ever read, and I actually think I had to take that back. I think that most nonfiction books that I read are gorier than that book. Because, yeah, they'll just be describing, like, which is so crazy. It's like, yeah, whenever I read these history books, and especially when they're talking about, like, crazy shit that people would do to each other, it's always worse than whatever I'm reading in my crazy fiction books. Which, that book was literally about, like, cannibalism and stuff, so. But yeah, even when I read, like, you know, that book that I read that was, like, about, like, Black American history, and it was talking about, like, what the KKK would do to, like, Black Americans was really messed up. So, yeah, be wary. When you're reading history books, be wary, because sometimes I get, like, I don't know, I'm, like, not expecting it to be so messed up. Like, there's this one thing that they really this one, like, event that they really described in the book, and I was, like, I literally started crying. I was, like, trying to clean. I'm, like, trying to, like, clean while I was, like, listening to this audiobook, and I literally had to stop and, like, because I started crying, and it was because it was so messed up and so sad. And it's just, like, even more sad when, you know, like, it's true, you know, so, I don't know, be wary. If you're a history enjoyer, you gotta be wary with that stuff. Like, I feel like it just be coming out of nowhere. But yeah, basically, like, all the Mongolian men got so pissed that these women were, like, given so much power by Genghis Khan that when he died, they, like, took their revenge in really messed up and sadistic ways. But, you know, R.I.P. to all the Mongolian princesses out there. And they also, like, removed their names from, like, a lot of history books and stuff, and that's why, like, a lot of people don't know about a lot of Genghis Khan's daughters. Kublai Khan was very successful. Oh, I'm really bad at remembering the names. Kublai Khan, yes. I'm like, I need to remember these names better. I will say I do remember names a lot better when I, like, read a book versus audiobooking it, which I am audiobooking this one right now, so names are a little, there's like one of Genghis Khan's sons, though, I fucking hate. And his name starts with an O. I can't remember it exactly. I mean, they're very, like, you know, not usual names. I think that's also why it's harder for me to remember them, but he's the one that did the really messed up thing that I won't even tell you guys about because it's genuinely very disturbing and upsetting. You're a history nerd? I didn't know that. You like Mongolian history, Hamlet? Maybe you would like this book that I'm reading then. It's The Secret History of the Mongolian Queens or something like that. Guys, I think we're almost done with this painting. I'm trying to not leave too much of this ground sparse, but I think we're nearing the end here. I'm kind of adding the last finishing touches here. I'm trying to like paint these like little tufts of grass, like. Okay. We are getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, guys, what do we think? You think my painting came out okay? Okay, I think we just need to fill in this gap, and then this gap, and then I think we're gonna be good. And I can do a full reveal for you guys. Oh my gosh, thanks for hanging out with me while I was painting. I hope it wasn't too boring watching me paint. I know it's usually more exciting at the start when I'm like painting big things, but I feel like the details are really what make, you know, details are important, I think. Unified China was Genghis's grandson. That's most of my nonfiction history and politics. Ah, did you ever read The Warmth of Other Suns? That was like one of my favorite ones, but it was pretty long. I read that one last year. Okay. Let's just start painting some of these little tufts that we started doing over there. Oh gosh. Here I am getting a little locked in. Since you, oh. When other kids are reading wholesome books, I was reading about ghost stories and all the real blood drinkers that inspired vampire stories. Yeah. I loved a good scary story when I was younger. I was reading all the stuff, honestly. I think I have a pretty diverse palette. You saw my reading all the books I read on Instagram. I feel like that, I don't know. Do I have a diverse palette? Maybe not, I don't know. I read a lot of nonfiction and fiction. My fiction is usually restricted to fantasy or sci-fi. Actually, that's not true. I really expanded a lot of the types of books that I read this year. I feel like I really pushed myself to read a lot of like types of books that I wouldn't have normally read. And yeah, I think it paid off, but it definitely made me realize that I just like I'm sorry, I just don't like reading books where the main character is like depressed. And no shade against depressed people, you know, I be going through shit in my own life. The thing is like when I read books, I don't want to be put into that headspace. Like I read The Bell Jar this year and I just like I don't know, I just can't. I just don't really I never really like it that much. Not that there's no value in it, it's just maybe just my personal preference, I suppose. I think that's also why I didn't really like Catcher in the Rye when I was in high school. I just feel like, not that I need the character to be like happy-go-lucky, but I just feel like I get secondhand depressed, bro, when I'm reading a book. It's like, no, stop. We don't need to do that. No, no, no. Okay, I think I might have kind of fucked up. I'm just gonna like kind of paint a big bush over here. Okay, almost done. Almost done. It's always this final stretch. It's just a pain. I think that looks pretty good. Just don't look too closely. Just, let's just... Guys, what do you think of my painting? I think the plants gave me a lot of trouble. The plants gave me a lot of trouble. But, I'm getting there. I'd like to see a bird on there. Bro, what the freak are you even talking about? There's no bird in the picture that I'm basing this off of. What do you mean you would like to see a bird on there? And I would like to see $1 million in my bank account. Seems like we're both lacking. Here we go. That's what we've got. That's what we've got. Oh gosh, I need to clean all this up now. Well, 4.5 hours, not too bad, dare I say. Getting back, I'm trying to get into it. I've never really painted much in my life, so I definitely want to try. I want to try to do at least one painting a month in 2026. Shouldn't be too much. It would be great. Obviously, it would be great if I do more paintings that were like based off of places that I visit. You did a lot of greenery. Yeah, I think I just should have used a lot of different shades with green. I don't know. It was just hard because there were like a lot of different kinds of it was just very dry, I feel like, so I don't know. I tried my best. I think my tree came out kind of decent, and I guess that was kind of like it's kind of the start of the show. It's kind of like the centerpiece right now. I am realizing though that there were some other trees that I could have added on here, but you know what? It's fine. He's gonna be the star of the show. We won't diminish his awesomeness. Oh, okay, guys. Well, I think a good stream. I do think I am going to end while I have the energy to clean up. Well, we can yap a little bit. I mean, I guess I was kind of yapping with you guys while we were painting. I feel like I got pretty locked in for a while, but then towards the end, I feel like I was coming back and yapping with you guys. I feel like if I hang out with you guys for too long, though, and it gets late, I am not gonna feel like cleaning all my painting supplies. And that's one thing I really want to be better at, is, like, I should not put off cleaning my painting supplies at all, because it could, like, literally ruin my brushes and stuff if I leave the paint on them. I always think, like, oh, I'll clean this first thing tomorrow. No, I really shouldn't. I should be cleaning my painting supplies right away. I like it. The light looks real. Yay, thanks. I try my bestest. Hopefully my paintings just get better and better. This is only the first one of the year, okay? Maybe at the end of the year we can have like first painting of the year versus last painting of the year. And hopefully there is a noticeable improvement. But the only way to get better at something is to just keep doing it, Practice makes better, if not perfect. Jamar Carter! Jamar Carter, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Happy 5 months. Thank you. Even more progress, yes. I could go back to this if I decide I wanted to add more trees or fix the greenery a little bit though, but I do think that the one thing with painting that I always try to do, it's like, my problems with paintings in the past was that I would always spend so long doing it because I would just want it to look really perfect. Versus I'm trying to accept now. That's why I try to make myself finish paintings in one sitting. Because if I say that, I can work on something forever. And when I took my oil painting class, this is actually something that my teacher really told us was basically a good painter knows when to end just as much as what to keep working on, Yeah, I know. I was the tree kind of has a little bit of a shadow here and stuff like that, but it's okay. I think that I try my best, and also at the end of the day, I guess it's I don't necessarily want to make I don't want my paintings to look photorealistic. I feel like I really want to try and develop a style, but much more impressionism vibes, I think. Right now I feel like I'm working a lot on like getting my coloring right and getting my shapes right. But I do think that in the long run, I would like really love to develop like a personal style with my artwork and whatnot that would probably lean more towards impressionism and everything like that. Just because, again, I feel like the main thing that's always held me back from like painting and creating art is feeling like I want it to look really real, or like I want my paintings to look realistic and stuff like that. So I think that if I pursue like more of a stylistic style or anything, you know, I think that maybe it could help. Yeah. I mean, I guess okay, fine. Fine. I'll keep working. I'll keep working. Back to work. What do I too much black. The thing is there's not a ton of shadows in the picture because the sun is just straight up. So there's like barely any shadows in the picture. I guess we'll do this height close to me. Alright, I tried to add some shadows and I honestly think it made it look worse. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop. Fuck. Thank you for the bits, Hamlet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Tried to add some shadows, but I honestly think I'm making it look bad. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know. I don't think I like it. Ugh, I kind of wish I didn't do that. Fuck. Alright, I think I just need to stop. Now it looks weird because some of them have shadows. I feel like I need to go and fucking add a shadow to every blush since I added them to some. OMG. I shouldn't have done this. I should not have done this. Regret, regret, pain. Okay, where are all the bigger bushes? We gotta at least add the shadow to all of the bigger bushes now. We can't have some bushes with a shadow and some without. Okay. Okay, it's fine now, I think. As long as it doesn't look weird now that some of them have shadows. Alright. I think that's that. I think that's that. I'm not studied enough to do that kind of stuff. It's like, I need to be like, where's the sunlight coming from? If I'm gonna add shadows, I have to add highlights. I'm not doing all that. It breaks up the sand. Well, I already kind of did texture the sand. I don't know if you can how much you can see it on camera, but I did kind of texture the sand. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, TYTY. Okay, I'm gonna stop because I can keep working on this painting, and chances are if I keep working on it, it's gonna get fucking worse. Yes, I can always make the painting better. feel obligated to texture the ground. Oh, but I'm texturing around the plants, which is making it look like fucking shit. Because if I was gonna do this, then I should have done this before I fucking painted the plants. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, thank you. Great YouTube stream. Thank you. Cubes period has depth. Yes. Okay, correct. Sorry. I don't like how it looks. I just don't like how it looks. So maybe I just need to stop working on it. Why do I feel like it looks so bad all of a sudden? I'm gonna call it quits. I'm gonna call it quits. Please, no more suggestions. I was happy with it and now I'm really questioning. I'm not a good painter. That's why I don't like to, like, something like adding shadows. I feel like you, like, actually need to be really knowing how to do that. I think it's just, like, now the sand looks like too... It's something with the ground. Is it because I blended the shadows out? And I should have kept the shadows having a more distinct shape? Maybe? I don't know. Now looking at the ground and being like, well, maybe I should have painted some more rocks. And now I'm looking at the mountains like, well, maybe I should have added some more detailing to the mountains. I think wait, what? Oh, it's okay. I tried my best. And I'm gonna leave it. Sanders, this fucking painting is literally based off of a picture that I did. I went to Joshua Tree and I took this picture and now we're painting it and that's why I'm doing it. Stop. You're getting the timeout corner. You're going in the timeout corner because you keep coming in here being like, you should add a bird, you should do this, where's the sun, blah, blah, blah. Okay, if you don't like my painting, then don't look at it. Don't be here. Okay? Enough! Okay, it's fine. I'm sure that when I look at this tomorrow morning, I will be so happy, be like, wow, this looks amazing. I think I'm just like staring at it too long now. I can't even look at it. I almost want to go back and like genuinely paint over all the shadows I added. Do I do it? I'm genuinely really thinking about it. Can I though? I think this is like, I don't even think that's an option at this point. I don't think I can. I don't think I have the exact shade that I mixed for the floor anymore is the problem. I hate that there's no undo button in painting. That's the worst part about creating physical art. There ain't no undo button. There ain't no undo button. Like, I wish I could just be like, before, after. Which version do I want to go with? Maybe I should just pivot and be a digital artist, guys. Then I would have an undo button. Shit like this really makes me appreciate digital art. It's like, damn, like, maybe that's what I should have done. Well, there ain't no undo button. Just like how there ain't no undo button in life. And this is the painting that I have now. This is what we got. This is what we're working with. Next time I am satisfied with the painting, though, I will force myself to stop. Let this be a lesson to all of you guys. When you're working on art and you're satisfied with it, don't keep working on it. Okay, actually, I don't know what I just did. I think I lessened the shadows a little bit, and I think it is actually looking better. Okay. I've never taken a digital art class, no. The positive self-talk through gritted teeth is so funny. I'm trying my bestest out here. I really am. Okay. That's that. I'm done. I'm donezo. We tried, and one of these days, I'll be a pro. Maybe not today. One day. Alrighty. Wait, why is stream lagging? Dropped frames. Why is there dropped frames? Okay. Don't be saddish. Have a radish. Use gray tones for the shadows? Yes, I did use gray tones for the shadows. Protege successfully sell your work. Bet you can do that now. Thank you. Yes. One day, I think I do kind of need to like formally study art a little bit more, because I definitely think that where I struggle is like is things like that, like how to add shadows and highlights and everything. And I think that that's like I don't know, like I would love to learn, but I feel like that type of stuff, like you actually like have to know, like you can't just like add a little dark thing and be like that's a shadow, because I think that's kind of what I did, where I like I was just kind of randomly adding it, but since I don't have like the technique, like it just kind of looks like now there's just like gray little splotches or something. So yeah, I think I just need a little bit more formal studying, which hopefully will be coming soon. Like I said, we have some oil painting stuff going coming up, so I think that will all be good. But for now, I'm calling it with this painting. We'll work on some stuff in the future. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had so much fun tonight. Hi Rango, hello. You made an awesome meeting with an awesome week. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I feel like we had a big grind week. We had a lot of productive time, so I feel like today was supposed to be a more fun day. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me while I was painting. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys while I was painting. I think that overall, I think it came out decent. I'm most proud of this tree and my mountains. The groundwork could have been better, but you know, the tree and the mountains came out decent. The sky, I also kind of like. Yes, and I feel like the ground only looks bad if you are close to it. From far away, guys. From far away, I think it looks decent. Just don't look closely. Just don't look closely, guys. Yay, everyone! You like the painting? I think the painting looks, yeah! Here, if I like move it around a little, like, oh wow, like it looks so good. It looks so good. Oh wait. Well, I'll wait for it to dry. I always sign my paintings with marker, because one time I tried to sign my paintings with like a paintbrush and like it looked terrible. So I usually wait till my painting's dry and then I like sign it with like a little marker in the corner. Kiwi May! Can we see close up? No! What do you mean? You're seeing it. Close. Wait. Oh, okay. No mark. No mark. Wait, how is that possible? Yeah, it's still wet. Thank you, universe. That could have been bad. Enough goofing around, I think. I think enough goofing around. I think that was a sign. I think that was a sign from the universe to not goof around with this painting anymore, and that I need to set it in a nice, safe, and secure location to dry. But yay! Okay, I still need to like add all the channels to our new Discord server and stuff. But when I do, I'm gonna add an art channel, and then every time we do a painting stream, I'll post a picture of my painting there. Maybe I'll do like a little TikTok or something where I can like show my painting. Yay, like the other ones I've done. Oh no, I kind of wanted to film a time lapse for our painting. I want to start doing like the other paintings that I filmed time lapses for. Oh well, next time. Next time we'll film a little time lapse. I always like doing time lapses of my paintings. It's kind of cool to watch. I did make the new Discord. I just like haven't really like set up the channels and stuff like that yet. So hopefully I will. I mean, yeah, I do have a VOD, but it's not the same thing. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna peace out Butter Scout. But I also kind of have like part of the painting blocked and shit anyways, and like, yeah. I have actually learned this the hard way. A sped up video is not the same as a time lapse. I don't know why. It's like, I've tried to like use a really sped up video as a time lapse before, and I feel like, I don't know like what, I feel like someone that works in like media or editing could probably explain why sped up videos don't look like time lapses, but I don't know why. At least I tried it one time. Should we leave the old Discord yet? No, not yet, because once I set up the Discord, I'm gonna post the link to it. And that's how you guys are gonna be able to join the new Discord. So stay in the old Discord for now, and then once I have this other one set up, which maybe that could be a task for our Monday focus stream or something. I need to like look into it with like the bots and stuff, but I would definitely say stay in my Discord for now, because whenever I do put that one, like I'm gonna post a link to join that one, so if you want to make sure that you can join like the new one and everything, definitely. But yeah, the old Discord just has like thousands of people in it, and apparently if Discord servers have more than 1,000, you can't have all notifications on, and I want to get notifications when you guys are like yapping and hanging out in there. I still can see when you guys tag me, so if you guys are ever trying to talk to me in the current Discord channel, just tag me and then I will get a notification. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, I wanna be able to be yapping with you guys and not have to feel like I need to constantly check it. Too late already. No. Okay, guys, I am getting a little hungry. I know we had our little mini refueling session, but I need to go eat a full dinner. I believe it is time for me to feast. Maybe that's why I'm so worked up right now. Maybe that's why I'm so worked up right now. I need to go eat. I'm getting hangry. Okay, let me end before the beast comes out. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys so much. I look forward to bringing you guys with me on my art journey, okay? I'm gonna become so pro at painting, and yeah, I'm gonna try to do at least one painting stream a month, but ideally I want to start doing like art streams like once a week or every other week. I also started a new crochet project. I'll have to show you guys next time. It's kind of like, yeah, I'll show you guys next time. I don't know if I'll do this on stream because it's like so detailed, and as you guys see, when I paint the details, I like can't really chat with you guys as much as if I'm just like painting this guy or whatever. But I really want to finish our Bloodborne painting at some point. But yeah, I might just like, I don't know, have a little day to myself and work on this or something. But I do want to start doing like art streams like once a week, and I was thinking Fridays would be a good day for that, you know, wait, what's like, is there a synonym for creative that starts with F? Free flowing idea Friday. I don't know. We'll have to think. We'll have to come up with something good. Oh, I forgot I showed you guys my dagger earlier. Here, if you guys missed it. Cha-ching! The first of my weapon collection. Okie dokie, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, a wonderful weekend as well. I am not planning on streaming this weekend. I have pickleball tomorrow. Oh, so exciting. Fun Art Friday. Fruitful, fruitless, fanciful Fridays. Oh, you guys are so creative. Yeah, maybe if we like, I don't know though, cause I'm like, I don't know. We'll come up with something maybe, or we don't have to have a fun name. I don't know why I feel like we need to. But yeah, I'll be doing like some. I'm going to pickleball tomorrow, and then Sunday. I think I have something Sunday, but I can't really remember. You know what? Maybe I don't. But maybe I'll have a little off day. maybe Sundays could be my cozy days. But maybe once we start playing our games, I'm thinking Sunday could potentially be a gaming day. Because I miss gaming. Guys, I was literally thinking, I was like, oh, I kind of wish I had a game to play. But then, like, I've been being so productive because I don't have a game to play. And I also don't have a TV show that I'm watching right now. So I've been being very productive lately. But I kind of miss the degenning. But it's good that I'm trying to be like anti-degenning the first couple weeks of 2026, you know, like I need to start this year off strong. Pickleball is fun with friends, you'll like it. No, yeah, I've like played a few times, but I'm like not very good. So I'm going to try and start going weekly cuz there's like this like little pickleball thing that's like for creators. So like I've been meeting a lot every time I go. It's like for other content creators. So like you just like play with other content creators. Obviously it's great for like meeting people and stuff. But I kind of like show up randomly every now and then, so I like never really remember the rules. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna start going consistently on a weekly basis. One, so I can get decent at pickleball and like also get some exercise. Like, bro, I was low-key sweating my ass off last time because you're running around so much. And and two, it's like I get to meet other creators and stuff. So like actually, our upcoming collab that we have planned is actually with a creator that I met at the pickleball thing. I don't know if he'll be there tomorrow, but we'll see. But actually, well, I guess I could tell you guys about it, but he's an oil painter. Literally, he's an oil painter. He was like, first of all, I show up at this pickleball thing, I'm alone, and I used to like go when Amy would go, but I'm trying to be brave and go alone. Anywho, I showed up alone, I didn't really know anyone, and then he was like willing to play with me on my team, and so we were kind of like talking as we were playing, and then he said that he does oil paintings, and I was like, wait, I do oil painting, blah, blah, blah. And then he basically said that he like does like painting collabs with creators, and I was like, I would literally love to do that. So we have a painting stream collab upcoming. I think we're going to do a little painting of the bunnies. And I'll let you guys know some more details, but it's probably going to be in a couple weeks. I'll keep you guys updated, but we have an oil painting collab coming up, which is also why I wanted to practice. But that's why I was also thinking, I was like, okay, like hopefully when we paint with him, like he like sells his artwork and stuff. Like he's like legitimately like honestly like I literally like felt embarrassed like talking about me painting after I was like seeing his paintings. I was like we were talking about, I was like, oh yeah, like I do some oil painting too. And then I saw his paintings and I was like, oh, I don't think I can show you guys because he kind of does, like, he paints, like, models and stuff, and, like, he says, he's like, yeah, my artwork always gets taken down, like, for his reels or whatever, because, like, of nudity or whatever, even though it's, like, painted nudity, which is technically supposed to be allowed on social media, but, anywho, he's really good at painting people, like, so good. But he also used to have bunnies, because he has, like, a painting of a bunny, and I was like, oh, like, did you have a bunny? And he also had bunnies, so now we're gonna do a bunny painting. Yay. That's kind of the game plan. But I'm really excited. I think it should be fun, and hopefully I'll meet some more cool people tomorrow. I don't know. Every time I go, I meet a lot of cool people, so it's really awesome. Okay, we learned the phrase, I dabble. Well, I did say, like, oh, yeah, like, I do this, but, like, I'm not super good. So I wasn't, like, saying I was good or anything, but it was, like, we were like, oh, like, let's show each other our paintings, and then, like, he pulled up his, and I was like, okay, wait, like, I don't even want to show you mine now. So I wasn't, like, pretending like I was, like, super good. It was just one of those things. Like, has that never happened to you? Where, like, you're talking with someone, like, oh, I do this thing, and then you're like, oh, yeah, like, I do it too, like, that's super cool, and you're, like, body, and then, like, they show you what they do, and you're like, oh, wait, like, I didn't know. Like, if anything, like, he was way too casual with how he was talking about it, like, I was like, oh, shit, he does, like, massive like pieces as well, like huge pieces. But he's also been doing it for like way longer than me as well. And I don't know if you've been to art school or anything. We can obviously, I imagine when we do our little collab, we can be asking him all the questions. Okay, you guys can. So if you have any art questions, you can come to that stream and ask him, because I think that he's like actually legitimately been to art school and like he's not just like painting for funsies like me. Like I'm like a hobby painter, but he's like a more professional level painter. So yeah, and he makes content about painting, so that's cool. There's a reason I say I play the guitar badly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think that he was also, like, trying to be humble, so I guess that's good. He wasn't being like, yeah, I'm just the best ever, you know, I don't think I would be vibing with someone that's like that, so I guess being humble isn't a crime at the end of the day. But I feel like when people that are super good at something are too humble, it's like, okay, come on now you're misleading, stop being humble. Stunt on these hoes. I'm supportive of stunting on the hoes if you got that skill set, okay? And you know what? I think that's why I ultimately romanced Gale in Baldur's Gate 3, if we really want to go back to that. Because people will be like, oh my god, Gale's so conceited. No, Gale was actually good at what he fucking does. Okay, you know what? If you're confident in yourself and you got the talent to back that up, I don't think that's being conceited. I think that's called being confident, okay? That's what I think. I think that if someone's hella confident but they don't got anything to back that up, that's when they're like doing too much. But like, if you got the skill, bro, like, I don't know, like, talk your shit. I stand, like, hell yeah. I never said I play the guitar, just so there's no misunderstanding. Fair enough. I dabble. Do you paint? I dabble in the painting. Hey, who knows? If I never would have talked about it as much, though, who knows? The collab might have never happened, right? So maybe it's all meant to be. Karlach is the only likable companion. I fully went into the game wanting to romance an Asterion, and then the minute I like met his character, I was like, ooh. But to be fair, I guess honestly, hold on, let's really think about this. Gale genuinely does fit, because out of all of the characters, he is the most nerdy. And I always romance the nerdy boy. I romanced Zane in Love and Deep Space. I romanced Harvey in Stardew Valley. What are other games where we're romancing someone? Mass Effect, there weren't a ton of options. It was way too limited. I need to have a good... But yeah. I always like the nerdy boys. I do. I like when they read and they're smart. And he's also power hungry. Well, no, he gave up his powers to marry me. And then we lived happily ever after in Waterdeep. It's okay. I can get a little power hungry too. The problem I have with some conceited people is that I put down other people for trying. Like, he'll never be as good as me, etc. Yeah. No, there definitely is, like, a difference between being confident versus conceited, you know? I just think that people that are insecure oftentimes misinterpret confident people as conceited. Like, I think that people that are insecure think that, like, everyone should be humble and blah, 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 blah. And I feel like I've experienced this in my own life as far as, like, sometimes you're proud of your accomplishments or what you're doing and, like, and obviously... Yeah, I don't know. And I think that when people don't have a lot going on in their life, they take you talking about things that you're happy as, like, bragging or something. And obviously, if you're always talking about yourself and how amazing you are, like, okay, like, then you're doing too much. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you should be able to say good things about yourself without someone interpreting it as, like, as if you're bragging or you're whatever. You know, but obviously, yes, also, no one should be putting anyone else down, you know, so balance, all that jazz, you know. You romance the Emperor. No, I didn't romance him, bro. I smashed him, actually. That's it. It was a one-night stand. It was just, you know. It was just a little flang, just a little cash hangout, just a little late night linkage, you feel me? I played with a mod that let me romance everyone because I wanted to see it all. My headcanon was a time. Wait, stop, I actually love that. Wait, you should have just romanced Halsin, and then he would have been like, No, I always say, I'm like, if I could do another playthrough, though, I probably would romance Halsin. I didn't know that he was, like, even a romance option. Like, he was kind of giving too much of, like, father figure, but, like, he can be daddy, like, next time, you know? I don't know, though. I do feel like me and Gale... No, Gale actually pissed me off because, like, of the moment where we were gonna have, like, the foursome and he, like, didn't want to. See, because Halsin would have been down. Halsin would have been down. Okay? Like, what the fuck? Damn, maybe one of these days. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is just so long. I'm like, I don't even know if I can fully entertain the idea of doing another playthrough. But I need more games to come out with romance. Like, straight up. Straight up. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 was so... Like, obviously I love the game, but, like, the romance was so fun, and I just feel like I hadn't played a game that had, like, so many romance options and also like so many like I don't know, like I do love that stuff, and like I don't need it to be a core part of the game, but like I know that there were also plenty of dudes out there geeking over Shadowheart and what, like, you know, like I don't feel like this is a girly pop thing. Like I know some of y'all, okay, were giggling, kicking your feet with your little Shadowheart cutscenes or whatevs. Like, come on, everyone loves a little romance, okay? Everyone loves risen someone up, okay? Especially if they're like a little vampire, a little wizard, a little... The only thing is like, was anyone romancing Will? I feel like everything that I saw, like, no one was fucking with Will. But, like, I think Will was just too righteous for me. He's a little too, like, I don't even know. I was not vibing with him. But I feel like everyone likes Karlach. Shadowheart's a fan favorite. Asterion, Gale. I have not really heard of anyone romancing Lae'zel, though. I only romanced him with the mod. I feel the same. I was thinking of another run, but yeah. Maybe one day. Well, I am excited for the new game that they're coming out. I hope it has romance. I mean, there was like those two people fucking in the trailer. What was it called? Warlock? I'm excited for that. We're definitely going to be playing that game, guys. We are for sure going to be playing that game. And Divinity, okay, I think it involved Warlock, so I don't think it was called that. So it was called Divinity? Okay, cool. We'll definitely be playing that game. And I'm really having some fingers crossed for some good romancing. It's the new Divinity? Oh, wait, do you think that it's not gonna have romance then? Like, is it not an RPG? I assumed it was like Baldur's Gate 3-esque, but maybe I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions. I've never played any of the Divinity games, so I will say that right now. Thank you, Bucci. Lae'zel is a good romance. Minthara was one of your favorites. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I fully killed her in my playthrough and like stole her outfit and wore it for the rest of the game, and like I genuinely had no idea that she was even a character that could have been added to my party. Like, I found that out, like, much later, and I was like, oh, wait, Minthara? You mean that girl I killed at the Goblin Camp? Like, I don't know, I fully thought she was just a full bad guy, and, like, I remember when I looted her body, I was like, oh, outfit, and, like, her outfit was cute. I literally wore her outfit for the rest of my playthrough. Although in Act 3, you get some pretty good outfits, too. I think we eventually switched to, like, I don't know. There's, like, some really pretty dresses. What's, like, the dress that you get from, like, the water temple people? I remember that one was really pretty as well. I think I gave Shadowheart, like, the kind of, like, toga-looking one. We dyed it, like, a blue. It looked really good with her light hair. Oh, you guys are making me miss Baldur's Gate 3. Ugh, that's the one thing about The Witcher. So Witcher 3 is going to be our next game, but I kind of, like, wish I didn't have to play as Geralt. Like, I mean, I guess I could be down to be a sexy man's for sure, but like so much of what I love about RPGs is I love like having my own character and like playing as my own character or whatever. Which like I wouldn't say I like play as myself in games. I feel like I usually construct like a vibe of my character. Like in Baldur's Gate, yeah, because in Baldur's Gate 3 we were a paladin, so like low key we had to be goody two shoes because I didn't want to be an oath breaker. Despite, you know what, I don't know, I never bought my oath back. Like, the fact that you could even do that was honestly scam. But anywho, I was kind of like goody two-shoe vibes, so that's why me and Asterion couldn't really get along. But when we played Skyrim, I was more like head mage vibes, like nerdy. But that's also why we like didn't really do the Thieves Guild thing, because I'm like, okay, if I'm head mage, bro, I can't be caught up with the thieves, bro. So yeah, I do feel like so much of what I enjoy with RPGs is kind of like constructing my own character and everything, but unfortunately, in The Witcher 3, there ain't none of that. I'm just Geralt. That's who I am. But I'm hoping that doesn't put a damper on things. Like, I hear really good things about the game. I'm still really excited to play. And I don't know a ton. I mean, I feel like I know... Wait, what do I even know? I think I watched, like, a couple episodes of the show, but honestly, I found the pacing to be a bit slow. So I don't even really remember it. All I know is, well, it's called The Wild Hunt. So I'm assuming that he's hunting beasts. He's hunting beasts. And I know that there's a sexy lady in there. That's about what we've got going. The Divinity games play exactly like Baldur's Gate 3. Yes! I'm so excited. Did they say, like, when that game was gonna come out? Like, was that just, like, a teaser kind of vibe? Like, it's not gonna be coming out anytime soon, or what? Or, like, they've been working on it and it is gonna be coming out soon. What do we know? Should I do some research? Maybe we can have another like day. We can have a day where we like go through game trailers and everything, and we like make a list. Cause like let's see, what are some of the games that we want to play this year? The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. I do still want to do another playthrough of Skyrim with mods. Since my last playthrough was a bit scattered, but we've already played that game, so I guess like we don't have to do another playthrough as a priority. But I really want to do Witcher 3. I really want to do, I still want to do Detroit Become Human. Subnautica 2 is supposed to come out. I also want to finish our Valheim playthrough whenever that has their full launch. Although apparently there was drama with Subnautica 2, so maybe that's not coming out anymore. Oh, I don't know. I definitely want to play that Divinity game whenever that comes out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should make like a list or something. We can like rank them. Baldur's Gate 3, Archfey Warlock is my favorite because I wanted fairy vibes. Ooh, wait, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, no, I think I was like a high elf. I always like playing as an elf, okay? And it all goes back to me being 2 years old watching Lord of the Rings in theaters. Like, I saw Legolas with his 60-inch platinum bust down, fucking sniping hoes, and immediately was like, I want that to be me. When I was a child, I literally used to cry over the fact that I had to be human. I would genuinely be crying over the fact that I had to be human. Like, I was like, what do you mean the elves are magical, beautiful, and get to live forever, and like the humans are just these greedy little fucks? Like, I want to be an elf. And obviously this also evolved into me wishing I could be a fairy when Pixie Hollow was poppin', mermaid, like, I don't know. I genuinely used so much of my childhood I spent like being genuinely distraught by the fact that I had to be a human. In Twilight, I wish I was a vampire, bro. I could go on forever. But you know what? We here. Actually, the Wild Hunt is a warrior that is trying to kill. Ooh, okay. Well, hey, wait, no spoilers. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get a good vibe going. If Wood Elf is an option, I'm a Wood Elf. I do normally go for the High Elf vibe, I will say. Although it is like, oh, you're a little snooty or whatever the High Elves are. But I just like how magical and majestic they are. I fell in love with elves via Lord of the Rings. I think I also played like an elf in Skyrim, but like, I didn't know that, like, people did not fuck with the elves at all. So, like, because I'm pretty sure, like, one of the first scenes of Skyrim is, like, you spawn in a jail and, like, the person that's opposite of you just, like, starts, like, roasting you. And, like, you just started, like, I don't know, what are we calling it? Speciesist? He started being like, saying shit about me being an elf. I was like, wait, like, oh, I didn't know elves were, like, not seen as, like, cool in the Skyrim world. Like, I didn't know I was about to be discriminated against like that. But I guess that's, like, how the tieflings are in Baldur's Gate 3. Fun fact, in my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, I actually got the achievement that I saved every single tiefling in the game, and I somehow got that achievement without trying. Which, if you know, there's a shit ton of tieflings that need to be saved in that game. I did not get that achievement of, like, saving everyone, though, unfortunately, because the gnome that was, like, tied to the windmill, and you had to, like, there were two levers. I launched that boy into oblivion. Like, So unfortunately, I didn't save everyone, but I did save every tiefling. Divinity will be years, it's just a teaser. No! Well, maybe we'll just have to play some of the earlier Divinity games then to warm ourselves up. I forgot I still want to do the Shivering Isles DLC in Oblivion. Well, we've got a long list ahead of us.
Hope you're doing good. Less than 3.
Mimi, thank you so much for the tier 3. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Everybody look at this Founder's Badge. Everyone look at that Founder's Badge right now, okay? I haven't done any of that Founder Badge resetting stuff. Like, that's an OG for real. Thank you so much. It's so great to see you, Vimy. OMG, I hope you're doing amazing. And here, I'll show my painting. I'll show my painting in appreciation for us having a Founder Badge in chat. Painting from Joshua Tree. It looks better far away. When you can't really see how messed up it is. But thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, actually I should not really be touching it that much. Okay, no more touching this painting. I'm scared I'm gonna mess it up. Divinity Original Sin 2 is very ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, well, because I'm gonna start multi-streaming to my gaming YouTube channel as well. And hope maybe they'll have some input for us. We can do a poll on that thing, and I'll like send it in here as well, and we could do a little votey. But I'm kind of committed to Witcher 3 already as our next game, but we can like put it up to a poll for whatever we'll play after that. Although I'm pretty sure The Witcher 3 is going to take us a while. I'm pretty sure it's a decent amount of time for playthroughs, and I'm trying not to be too much on my DGen gaming vibe, especially if we want to do like art streams, IRL streams, all that jazz. I'm trying to touch more grass in 2026, which means I should not be gaming as much as I did in 2025. I love gaming, but I don't feel like I want to spend my life like that, being a gremlin in my freaking room. Ugh. Burning Bush, is that projection? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What you talking about? That's a painting worthy of my girlfriend's gaming room. She loves paintings. Really? Well, I'm actually trying to work on my painting skill because I really want to eventually do paintings for gamers. This is going to be a Bloodborne painting. I did have to like take a break because the buildings were driving me crazy because they're very like gothic style, but I want to paint like the Bloodborne like final boss, like, you know, with like on the moon and everything like that, because ideally I would love to be able to do some like original paintings that I can then turn into like prints and then put on my Etsy shop, and then that way if you guys ever want to buy like a print or a poster or something like that, and I feel like especially if I do like ones that are kind of based around games, I feel like that kind of goes with like, you know, Twitch, gaming, we could do it to celebrate if we ever do like a game. I think that would be really fun. I want to do like a Skyrim painting. When we do Witcher 3, if we ever come, like, in my head it's gonna be like usually like epic boss fights. Like Skyrim at the end when you're like fighting Anduin in, what's like it's like the Valhalla in Skyrim. I don't think they actually call it Valhalla, but like it has a different name, but like, and it looks really cool in there. That I think I want to do a painting of that with like, yeah, dragon in the sky. But yeah, I want to start doing that, so I think that would be really fun, and I think that could convert well. I don't know, like, I'm sure that, I hope that some people out there would enjoy having some cool, like, video game themed artwork they could put up in their game rooms. I know I would like that stuff. I buy a ton of prints myself every time I go to conventions, so... First things first, though, I need to get the skill set down. So I'm going to try, my goal is to do at least one painting a month this year. I want to do paintings based off of trips that I go to. So I actually did this painting based off of a picture that I took, which, if you guys weren't here earlier, I took this picture when I went to Joshua Tree a couple weeks back. Look at, that's the tree. What do you guys think? Tried. I'll only get better, right? Hell yeah, spooky painting. Yeah. Ooh, maybe I'll definitely get that in for whatchamacallit. Halloween. I feel like that would be a good Halloween vibe. Okay, yay. Stay tuned, guys. It may take me a while to get there, but one day I'm gonna be so good at painting. I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, we just saw a cool scene in a video game. Let's just do a painting of it really quick. And I'm gonna pop, 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 and then it's gonna be so amazing. I'm like, yeah, guys, I'll have this up on my Etsy shop soon. And then everyone's gonna buy it, and then I'm gonna be a millionaire, and then I'm gonna be a big ball. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. But I've been having a lot of fun doing all this. I've never really considered myself an artistic person in the past. I've only got into painting kind of recently. Kind of very on and off gotten into painting over the past couple of years, but I definitely want to like put more effort into it because I don't know. It would be really cool if I did paintings that were worthy enough to be hung in someone else's. I mean, I got my own paintings hung around my own apartment, but I think it would be cool. I've also started making paintings for my friends and gifting it to them. I made a painting for Cami, and I also made a painting for Rena, actually, for Christmas. So I started doing paintings for people, which I feel like is good. It kind of pushes me to, I feel like when you're making something for yourself, it's very different than when you're making it for another person. So, and then, yeah, I would love to make paintings for you guys one day. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not sure why that tree's famous. I'm jealous of that tree. Honestly, it's just a random tree. I took that picture while I was, like, driving. And it was, like, that's why, like, part of the pictures were, like, was, like, blurry, and it was, like, hard for me to tell. Castle painting was hard. Thanks. Yeah, I definitely want to do more, like, stylistic ones like that. But, yeah, I guess this is more like a simple landscape painting. We'll get better and better. If I want to touch grass, I'll want to be 3 and play a druid. Or even better, just, like, say Halson. Okay, painting is therapeutic, yeah. I'll be like, I was there in the beginning, I know that, yes. No, I really hope that, like, I want to stick with this, and I really hope at the end of the year we can really do, like, all the paintings I did, and hopefully you'll see some really big improvements. But this is the first painting of the year, alright? So that's why it looks like this, guys. It's just the first painting. Like, this is actually, like, the before, and, like, give me a year and we're gonna have an after, okay? So, like, this is just the before. Like, I actually had to, like, make it look bad so my after would look even better. Just kidding. I worked my ass off on this painting. Let me not disparage that. Okie dokie, guys. Okie dokie. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I am pretty hungry, though, so I was getting hangry while I was finishing the painting. So I think I am gonna peace out. Oh, because I still have to clean up all my painting supplies as well. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I feel like I already said bye a while ago. I kind of forgot. But thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, or donated today. I appreciate your guys' support towards my channel so very much. Wait, is support nice people here? I think they are. Did you say that there was supposed to be a dono, but it didn't come up? I think you said something about that. Or were you just talking, or were we talking about the New Year's one? Let me check, because sometimes I think I might switch my donos to be through Stream Elements instead of Streamlabs, since Streamlabs has been being so weird lately. Like, I feel like it doesn't even, like, have the bot message in chat like it normally does, which is, like, how I see it, since the alerts are always so delayed. Oh my gosh, you did! Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Support Nice People! 45 minutes ago, OMG, thank you so much for the $50 dono! I'm sorry that it's being so weird. OMG. Oh, wait, and last night as well. What the heck? You and your little offline donos. I swear, I'm gonna start checking this all the time, just so I know. Thank you so much, Support Nice People. OMG. Maybe I can finally buy some nice canvases this time. No, I need to have more space. That's another reason why I really want to move, guys, is I really want to move so I can, like, I just want to have a garage, mostly for storage. Because I have, like, so much, like, you guys don't even want to know what this other half of my room looks like. It actually looks insane. I just keep, like, my stream background nice. This other half of my room is becoming really crazy, though, from, like, all of my stream setup, all of my painting supplies, all of my art supplies, all of my yarn and my crochet supplies. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I feel like I need to have a house. I feel like I need to have a house before I can acquire any more artistic hobbies, because I acquired a lot of artistic hobbies over the past couple of years, and it is getting real tight in apartment living. I think even if I just had a backyard or something, like, but mostly I think if I had a garage. You could store so much in a garage. Oh wait, OMG and Sig, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Heart, TY. All right, support nice people. I'm saving your dono to contribute towards my future home one day. only need about a bajillion more of those in this freaking economy. Anyways. Oh, I love that we just fantasize about home ownership nowadays. What a world we live in. Ain't that great? Okay. Heart you guys so much. I'm gonna go for real this time. Oh, right as ads come in. LOL. But to all my subbies, thanks for hanging out with me. I am going to raid my ASMR channel now. So if you think ASMR is super weird and cringe, now is your moment to peace out, Butter Scout. But if you enjoy those tingly whispers, feel free to hang around for a raid. Also, if you haven't, you should totally go watch my YouTube video, my most recent one, especially if you have a reading resolution, okay? I made a little video, how to fall in love with books, tips to achieve that reading resolution. I also give some tips on like some books that I recommend for people who don't really read a lot, aka books that are really easy to get into, really easy to read, and that doesn't mean that they're not deep or interesting or anything like that. Like, I think that they're just very easy to get into, you know? So yeah, if you have any reading resolutions, I would totes appreciate it if you want to watch my video. It's only 12 minutes. You think you might have a spare 12 minutes? I mean, we just streamed for like 5.5 hours, so I think maybe you can scrap. Just kidding. Okay, I am excited to be on my YouTube grind though. Also, thank you to YouTube, all my YouTube viewers and chatters. I appreciate you guys. This is my first time multi-streaming to YouTube, so thank you. Do I have any IKEA furniture? I don't think I do. I did in college, but I don't think I've gotten from them in a while. Okay, I'm gonna go for real this time. Time to raid. Do I have paint on my hands? I had paint on my hands. Where did they go? I'm gonna have to really check if I got paint anywhere. Okay, wait, raid. Okay, there. Raid is being instigated. Okay, thank you guys so much. Thank you everybody that gifted subs, gave bits, or donated. I appreciate you guys all so very much. Thank you so much. Support nice people. That was so nice. And also thank you, Tristan, if you're still here for the 5 gifted earlier, or the 6 gifted earlier. I appreciate you guys so very much. And also thank you to everyone who watched me on YouTube. Thank you to all the people from Twitch that came to YouTube to help me get some viewers over there. I'm excited to start multi-streaming. I'll start multi-streaming to my gaming channel as well when we start gaming again in the future. But yeah, heart you guys all so much. I hope you all have a great weekend, and I'll see you guys all on Monday, okay? Monday, co-working stream, usual Monday grind day, all right? We always start our weeks off strong. Okay, guys, good night, everyone. See you on Monday. Have a good weekend. Bye.